Yeah, we're here. We're good to go. I do have I have made a slight change behind the scenes, and I hope everything goes okay. I'm actually using my secondary, like, kind of crummy computer to offload streaming to. Is probably going to make a little bit more of a difference once I start playing games again, like Helldivers. And I won't have to worry about, you know, all the rendering delay, because I was actually looking at it. I've been using my CPU to basically do it. Sorry for the tech talk for, I guess, people that aren't super interested, but you know, NVIDIA's, the newer cards have dedicated rendering GPUs specifically for encoding and stuff, and I guess the AMD ones, at least mine, does not. So yeah, using my CPU is, I guess, the way forward, but you know, you just have considerations to make when you're working with what you got, and not, you know, some sort of fantasy dream machine that you may or may not have in the future. But you know, everything should be stable, I'm hoping. I haven't really noticed any hiccups with the network, and I hope everything is fine on your end, everyone. But yeah, we are, of course, good to, oops, right, there we go. Good to get back to Rimworld. And let's see, go ahead and puzzle reliable, satisfactory while we get the Rimworld jams back into it. But every time I come back, I like don't remember what I was doing. But I did find a new mod. I haven't added it yet, but I did find a new mod that basically adds like Star Trek replicators, but purely for food. You know, in that sense, it's essentially just nutrient paste, but very juiced. I haven't enabled it yet because, you know, I felt that kind of technology might be a little beyond the, you know, what they use in Warhammer, which I don't know, was what I was trying to make the theme for this to be, although really not too many Warhammer mods to really use to like stick to it. It is very power hungry. You know, while materials are processing, like the material processor alone takes 20,000 watts to run. So it's not just like a, you know, an easy upgrade from the nutrient paste, but something that I kind of like is, instead of having to like chop up bodies and, you know, deal with the debuff from butchering human likes rather, you can just directly put one of the bodies inside a reprocessor and, you know, get get some nutrition out of that. But yeah, let's see, we have one prisoner. Ah yes, the sanguiphage, who I neutered and was slowly regenerating for spare parts. I don't remember if anyone, right, oh, Sarah needs some healing, but she's the one with, yeah, regular limb. She also has a point to spend. Psychic sensitivity. I think I'll upgrade this a couple times. Just have a little bit of psi focus reduction. And then Arion, I was taking down the tree. Right, Lyle does not have a psi focus yet. Days since rank was given. Not enough social to level up though. Okay. Let's see. Just fix a couple of windows here on my end, just to get things a little bit more organized. Okay, I think we're good. We have a couple of children's. Gibbles was the newest person, and we still don't have a people editor, right? Ripple has inspired research, and he is researching. I don't remember what I was going to put in here. Let's see. We got a third lab. I know since this is a laboratory, drug labs also want to be in a laboratory. Maybe we should also put a a statue or two in here just so that it's not seen as ugly. What are we researching as well? Modern furniture. Okay. Right, the classroom. Right, I was trying to get this classroom made so that it was separated. So this whole room isn't seen as a classroom. I was also kind of wanting to do something with our walls here, but I think I need a lot more ceramite. Unless we get an even stronger material. But I think ceramite's probably going to be the best thing that we're going to have for a while. And I just need to, expand. I know I was wanting to, like, tunnel into the rocks here. And then, like, have some sort of security features, but I really wish we had, like, security turrets or something. So that when I tunnel through here, I don't necessarily have to worry about assaults coming through here. It would have been nice if this river didn't go all the way through, but, you know, it is what it is. Because, yeah, I am going to need to build a lot more into the rock and then build, like, some sort of emplacement over here, and I'll get some sort of fortified wall here. Also, don't remember if I have a heavy bridges. It seems like I don't, because I'm pretty... Yeah, I do, okay. I'll have to work my way down there. But I was getting those oxygen things. So we could start squeezing in some oxygen. Because that's going to be something that I'm going to have to worry about if we do set up a sky fortress. Good access. Ooh, it's running into the negative. Do we have grav ship? The research tree. Do we have grav ship power? Grav core power cell. Right. We get other power cells, right? Grav ship. Okay. I think I'll put this yonder. Just for the extra power gen. Oxygen output. I'll let that work its way through. It's really nice that the grav ship capacitor, and a lot of these buildings sit in the floor and they can be walked over and also don't block interaction spots. That's very handy. Although Noah was wanting to kind of redo this whole ship. Basically take it down to its tacks. I do like the general shape, but I think just unbuilding it entirely will make it a little bit easier to deal with. What do we have here? Cave entrance. That is really far. And we don't have another, I don't have another soldier with which to use, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and dig that out. We'll dig out this room here. Let's pause that. Get another floodlight over here. Need to make sure that everywhere in here is nice and lit for everyone. Hold light, tech S, we'll do that. Get that going. What are we doing on gear? I remember we started making steel armor and working on it from there. And then, yeah, we also have the spacesuits, which I don't think are going to be as, even at like perfect quality, are going to be as spicy. What's your sci focus? Captain's order. Harvest gene seed. Ooh. Oh, but that's only a fallen brother. Let's see here. Let's regrow limbs on a Larian again. How's he doing? How's our trooper doing? I do wonder if his reproductives are gonna grow back. Oh, and then, right, remembrance. I think, yeah, it looks like everybody has a remembrance on cooldown. It has implanted. Oh, that's, never mind. Shambler's approach. Who needs the most, she's breastfeeding, okay. Who needs the most, skill? You know what, Lyle could use some melee skill. Let's send him on over. I'll get there at some point. I'm surprised it's only 4. I'll let us down a little bit, Lyle. Kind of expect you to like one-shot him. I keep overestimating these Marines. The Marines in the other Warhammer mod, which I don't even know it's been updated, are like really overpowered. And I guess that's kind of what I've been basing my thing on. Even without their armor, their armor and their weapons, they absolutely shred. Just kind of why I've been expecting it to work the same here. Let's see. Shard of Arco Technology. Oh, we could remembrance these guys. But they're rotten. Imagine people aren't going to be very happy about seeing rotten corpses. I know we also need some better. What is it? Do we have a good doctor yet? No, right. I was trying to take Osara into doctoring because I don't think anyone has a double passion for it. Ripple has a single passion in medical, but he's also not a Marine yet, and I don't know when we're going to unlock the ability to turn him into one. So we'll have to leave that on the back burner for quite a bit. Simple limit. I do wish we would get shuttle technology so that I can make trade runs a little bit easier. I've also been like super tempted to just send people out on, it would take a hell of a long time, but if we sent them out with the horses, I could probably send them over here to the the cave system. We also have the frozen terraform. That's going to be easy to do. They send caravan. Oh. I see. It's just an ocean there, huh? 13 days. And then if we give them the horsies. Give them enough horses to carry goods. I thought buffaloes weren't pack animals. Well, they are pack animals. Is it going to go slower? No. We don't really feel confident with our people that we have right now. Having to leave people behind. Hello Reki, welcome in. Thank you for the 21 bits.
Reki_VD just cheered 21 bits.
I hope you didn't hear that twice. I heard that twice. Let me adjust something really quick. I think I know what the culprit is. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I was lurking in Renki's stream for a bit, but I've been kind of working on pre-stream stuff. You know. Okay. That should be good. Did you hear the announcement twice by chance? I'm hoping not. Bad turkeys, oh no. Where are they from? 1 turkey. 2 turkey. 3 turkey. Not a graduation. Yeah, you have to give a speech now. Alright, let's get rid of these turkeys. Frickin'. Get 'em. Yeah. I think there's still 1 turkey left, right? Yeah, let's go get that turkey. See, I'm streaming from my my second PC right now. Yippee. It seems to be working fine. Is that? Oh, okay, because you unequipped this gun. There we go. No more turkey. I'm glad I'm finally gonna be getting my my new headphone cable. Everything will be better. I won't be having to live with my jank audio anymore. It says allegedly tomorrow, but we'll have to see. Okay. And we have a lot of stone chunks. So what are you up to tonight, Reki? I know you said you were going to do the keyboard and the cosplay stream tomorrow. Did you have anything planned for... I don't think you had any planned for today, right? Maybe I just send like one guy out, it'll be fine. I'm really hoping that we get shuttles. I actually don't even know if we are able to get shuttles. Transport pods, okay. The first step to getting shuttle technology, and we don't get them. Deep drilling's not bad. We'll go with that for now. Okay. How's everyone doing with their turkey huskies and cats? Oh, Sarah's pregnant again. Man, she's really getting around. Well, this is Rimworld. What do you mean, what is this game? Ah, it's just another normal baby again. That's sad. Unless it's gonna be secretly better than the rest. But I'm still not sure if that's even how it works. I know Ripple had an army of huskies, right? Every colonist got a husky. Updated the server backend? Ooh. What'd you update? Is it gonna be even smoother than before? Yeah, I'll just have to send some people out with with some junk. I still like it's not supposed to be an innuendo. As I said, I hope it's smoother than before. What are they gonna buy? Next restock 4.6 days. What about you? Never visited. Maybe we'll send a caravan over there. Oh, welcome in, Ripple. 35 huskies at the end of last stream. Well, I hope that number increases and does not decrease. Let's send... Lyle. Yippee! Welcome in, Osara. Let's also give them all the horses and muffalos. I don't know what we're going to be bringing to sell, but I'm sure we can get some good things. How much that number fluctuates every combat. You need to give them Archotech prosthetics. You need to get battle huskies. Arf arf. Let's see. I'm still trying to get some battle people or some battle pets, but you know, it's a work in progress. Warhammer, let's see, what else can I get rid of? Ooh, a silver axe. Adamantium, I kind of want to melt that down, to be honest. Oh, coated. Well, whatever, I can bring them to get rid of them. Oh, we've got so much junk. Yeah, so that's tainted, it's not going to be worth anything. We could probably sell it, right? Steel plate armor, vac suit, good, excellent. Get rid of my absolute pile of helmets. We'll keep the Masterworks, I guess. Oh, you know, I don't have something to make it better than a Masterwork. I don't think I have anything that can boost it up to legendary. What did I just load a lot on there? Now I have this mod that lets me click drag and sometimes when scrolling without using my mouse wheel, because unfortunately my mouse wheel is actually starting to go. Ah, all these bodies. Yeah, I don't need to bring these. Neural stack. Okay. I think that should be good. Lady persona. Wielder, the intelligence, synchronize. But it's awful. Let's get rid of it. What about travel supplies? I know we have quite a few pemmican. We'll just send our man on his way. And hopefully, he brings back some good money. I do need to get a floor in here. Oh, you know what else I needed? Is, what's growing here? Cotton. Okay, I need more cotton. Yippee. Doesn't look like we've actually planted any, though. Matter of fact, it looks like our planting is quite behind. Is everyone on, I think at least everyone should. I've been assailed. What are you taking so long for? There you go. Oh, they pooped everywhere. Oh, and he's dragging them through the living room? I assume that was from someone doing something, and Twitch just hasn't notified me yet. Been sailed like David Hasselhoff? I haven't seen the SpongeBob movie. I actually don't think I've seen a single episode of SpongeBob in my life. Man, look at all these animal poops everywhere. Why do you have to drag them through the living room? I guess I need to put more gates. Fence gate for Ceramite. Boomer. I am not an enemy from Left 4 Dead. I don't know where they want to go from here. I guess if I move this somewhere else, then it's not really going to be a problem, but... Put it like, I don't know, here. Oh, you know, actually, this isn't even needed. We'll just get rid of these, and then we're good to go. There's perfectly good gates here. I don't understand why. People will just, like, climb over a gate right here next to or climb over the fence next to a gate and refuse to use the gate. Are you still inspired, Ripwell? Yeah, you need to crank out some more research for us. You need to put that noggin to work. Just as a small aside, because I think I know what happened earlier with all this stuff being thrown. You do have to make use of the message feature. You have to send a message for a subscription to be announced, if that's what happened. Unless you want to keep it quiet, that is fine too. Sadly, no. Yeah, the massage feature. When you know, when you do a subscription or bits or something, you have an option to send a message. Well, I think bits are announced no matter what. But I know you're not. Subscriptions aren't automatically announced. You have to like send a message in chat. about it. But the bonk thing seems to catch it regardless. Have my cat sitting. She's chilling behind me. I tried to brush her a little bit earlier, but she was not being cooperative. Just subscribed with no notification? Well, thank you for the subscription, oh Sarah. I appreciate you subbing to me. Being my sub, if you will. Oh yeah, since a few of you are in here, I mean, I'll probably be repeating this a few times tonight, but my new model is officially coming, and I'm gonna be showing it off on I'm gonna be revealing it on Saturday. Hopefully my internet doesn't die again Saturday, but yeah. I have it. It's I'm pretty happy with it. It's the next step up from you know, this one I've been using, and I think I'll be using this one until I get like a fully custom one, you know, at some undisclosed time in the future. I might even start commissioning emotes. I do need to find, I do need to see about commissioning like a proper ref sheet for like my fully updated character that I want to transition to, and maybe get emotes based around that. Because I have ideas. I've actually been taking a lot of, like a little collection of full photos for references and whatnot that have been accruing. Have we not been making... Oh, finally, we're getting some planting done. What are we doing on food, by the way? Toss spike. What's Lyle doing? A little slow, but it's not like we have a shuttle or anything, so... it is what it is. Oh, yeah, Sarah, you're pregnant again. It seems to be happening quite a lot. You know, I need some storage for chunks out here. Oof. Malnutrition. Wait, what? We should have... Wait, we have 67 meals. Change Numby's gender so I can make him pregnant. No! Sadly, I can't make you pregnant. Although, yeah, I know, I think you mentioned using this mod before, right? The one that makes it so that, you know, gender and sex are a little bit different, and also there's, people who are in between, or neither. Sadly, you only have the one, but, you know, maybe we can change that at some point. Oh yeah, did I don't remember if you were here, but the vampire, we cut off his phallus, and I believe it's somewhere in here. Yeah. I don't know if we can reattach it, but it's worth $400. And I'm actually seeing if the regrow limb side power can regrow it. We're slowly working our way through there. It'll be amusing if it can. But unfortunately, we we kind of did quite a few surgeries on him, so he has a lot to regenerate first. Instead of mpreg, just preg. Well, oh, actually, you're not in here, Reki. Well, we can get mpreg. I mean, if they're they have both parts, but they're male, you know, that's mpreg, right? I need to get some better prisoner beds. surgery chance. Black is light. Sadly, I don't think there's self-preg. You might have to deal with without being able to do that. I mean, I think that'd be a little unfortunate waking up and you got yourself pregnant again. You know? Like, oh, drat, not again. Oh, you know what I need is a drug lab. Let me see here. Oh, I can't even make drugs. Never mind. I guess we can forget about it. I think I was going to turn this into a room, right? Like, a dining and whatnot room. Maybe. We also seem to be out of steel. That's not great. What's this? Silver? We'll wait until we get some more more mining expertise. Here we go. Deconstruct. Oh, we have all these slag chunks. Maybe we just don't have enough people doing labor. You had both sets of reproductive organs. Could be, damn it, I did it again kind of thing. Yeah. I don't think, sadly, I don't think we have that technology in Rimworld. Let's see. Let's get rid of all these. Zoop. Yes. Okay. We have auto machinery and cloth components. Let's get all the steel. Oh, they have saronite. Ideal for construction. We'll grab some of that. Ooh, mithril. But it's a weapon. I'd have to melt it down. Celestial ore. Don't know if we can really get enough from them. Guess I'd always grab more blocks, but like, I was really wanted to get rid of these helmets. Let's sell slightly less helmets. Or some of these. There we go. And then we have to get down here. Estimated time 2 days. He'll be fine. Meanwhile, time for us to remembrance some people. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Taking you on my run. Hope you don't mind getting your things getting bumped. Well, I'm sure I'll manage. I'm a big boy. I'm a strong boy. I can handle it. Where are we taking, or where are you taking me? Are we going to the store? Ooh, unfinished vac suit. Wait, Tabe. Oh, Tabe, what are you doing? Why are you digging? I guess he's a pretty decent miner, but... Sorry, pretty decent material extractor. Through the trail and over a bridge. Oh, it sounds like an adventure. You know what? Do we have right? No, we don't have psychoid processing, so I can't drug my crafter. A lot of time to be alive, I guess. Well, eventually we'll get the technology. Ooh, that needed to be a hole. Okay. Oh, we're also almost out of dang it. Running out of marble blocks. Well, someone needs to chisel some more. Actually, looks like we're running out of food as well. It's a lot of insect meat. Well, we're not going to be using insect meat. You know why? It's because people haven't been friggin' farming or growing anything. I might need to put that on a higher priority. Ooh, drug production. Well, if I wasn't just talking about that. Hmm. I think I need to get like some sort of storage. Unfortunately, I kind of removed a lot of my storage mods because I felt slightly redundant, but for this grav ship one, there's not a lot of things for holding chunks specifically. He'll eventually get through it. Let's see. Oh, Lyle. Oh, I keep also meaning to get some more mods purely for like getting more styles of hair. My little PogChamp, yes, you can be. You are the #1 subscriber, or you're my founder's subscriber, so you're my little PogChamp. Yippee. Do I need more? Do I need anything else for a school besides blackboards? You know, maybe we can get a better one. School desks, or the blackboards? There they are. No, but we don't have any marble. Whatever. These are fine. Then... there we go. I've got a little school in here. Can you be my good boy? You can be. You might have to fight Reki for it. You know, I do have multiple. I do have multiple good boy spaces. There's enough good boy space for all. I can be bad dog. Then I'm gonna have to squirt you with the squirt bottle and put you in the crate. You know, Reki, I actually have a... hold on, I have a meme to send you. Let me see if I can't find it while we're waiting for people to get stuff done. Let's see. I think I can find it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I've got so many rocks to get through. Ooh, that actually went by pretty fast. Oh, I can get fabrication. I think that's important. Also, now that I have drug production. Drug lab. Ceramite. We gotta make it out of ceramite. Very important. I'll put this here. Bad temperature. Oh, it's hot in here. All right, I didn't get the I didn't get this stupid temperature expansion enabled. Whatever. We'll just put air conditioning in every damn room. Yippee. Alright. Drug lab. Contra. Oh, right. They're made out of chem fuel? I don't know if that's how that works. Let's see. Ingredients 12, herbal medicine. That makes 4. That also stabilizes them. 70, 70. Are they any better? Ever so slightly. All right, perhaps we'll do that. And then eventually I'll get, I forget what else I needed to make besides, like, flake. There was something else on my mind. Oh, yippee. Frenzy and ale, Saronite. We'll grab all that. And let me get rid of some things. I guess if I grab all the steel, that's really all I need to worry about. I don't really have a lot fancy other than that. We'll get the components. Okay. Back home we go. Oh, he's getting upset about something. Nah, I'm sure he'll get over it. Manhunting macaws? Okay. It's gonna take us a while to fire. Alright, reform. Anything else we can grab? I guess we can get those slag chunks for free steel. And away we go. Hello, Cryboy. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. That explains where all our stone is going right. We're turning it into metal. They're kind of having trouble clambering over everything. Well, he's just dropping in to say hello. Why, were you sleep maxing yesterday? Oh, you're sick? Oh no, I hope you're feeling better. Are you repairing tainted goods? Oh, you know what? It's probably because shredding them is a different job. Maybe not. Got a fever? Oh no, that's not good. Hope he gets lots of sleep and stay nice and hydrated. Although now I dread, now that I said the word, what's coming next. Alright, let me have a few sips or two. I need some ice. One hungry prisoner. Stones can gland. There's a lot of stuff that I have to worry about, though. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, we'll just ignore that. What do I look like? A prison guard to you? Making patch leather. I guess. We'll let him get back to whatever he was doing. Are we out of like... Oh, we're out of food. Uh-oh. Perhaps I should have more people, plant. Let's get plant cutting. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll get everyone on the case. Although, why is now nobody on the case? Hmm. I like putting plant cutting as a higher priority to deal with whenever we get blight. To ensure that they don't keep planting things as they cut them, which then get affected by blight, and then they need to recut. It's a never-ending cycle. Posture check. All right. Well, let me check it. Yeah, I almost wish I had like a little kotatsu, like a kotatsu setup or something to just cozy max while streaming. Yeah, well, it looks like all the rice is planted, so we're probably fine. I also have a lot of psychoid. We've been cutting it. We have, and it's being stored in the fridge, or the not fridge. Let's fix that. What's it supposed to be? We'll just do all medicine here. That should make it easy to find. And then... let's see here. You know, I probably need to do defaults. Lists. Oh no, I can't set it to, I can't change that to the fancy one that we have. That's a little odd. Oh well. So what's this? No, 240 gold for 12 people. I don't know if Lyle can take them all by himself. How's our oxygen doing? It's nice and full. I don't really have anywhere else to like store it though. And I also wonder how much oxygen in a space station actually goes through. Because I kind of would like to, oh, there's like no rocks above me. Compact plasteel. Uranium ore. Are there any fancy ores we had? I guess compacted plasteel is probably going to be the best that we can get. And then we have the mechanoid platform I have to go say hello to at some point. Maybe wants to get some better spacing armor. We were slowly working on it, but it's very much a work in progress. Why is it so warm out here? You know, I bet it's because I have all the AC units like outputting heat here, but this is unroofed, so you'd think this would equalize with the outside pretty normally. Guess there is always if we get the gas coolers, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. Lab. I'm also still just hoping that we eventually get the ability to make people. Yeah, we still need xenogenetics, but it seems once we get that, then we're good to go. Stasis depository. Firstborn extraction. So we need this. Let's see, creation. these. It's a bolt, but I don't think this is supposed to be here. Because I'm not playing with combat extended, so my guns don't use ammo. Anyway, gene seed creation. So that's the Thunder Warrior genetic matrix. So I think that's the first thing we can make, right? And then once we get the next one, we can make the firstborn. Glitter rolled medicine and Luciferium. Never mind the human meat. we don't worry about that. Primaris genetic matrix. Well, eventually we'll get there. I look forward to it. All right, I can call in. I can also use Lyle to call in some packaged survival meals. Although it looks like we're harvesting our rice finally, so hopefully that doesn't be a problem since I have everyone set to gather. Granted, a lot of these people are terrible with plants, but they'll get better at it. Relaxing socially, even you're being needy. We also have all this. Yeah, I forgot what the hay was. Oh, right. I needed it for the stone here. Valerian is no longer capable of walking. Oh. That means he's awake. Maybe I should just cut his heart out and... Oh, no, but... Then if I do that, it's going to keep trying to regenerate his heart because it goes in a certain order. That's fine. Once we get everything, once we get him fully healed up, we can redeem or cut his heart back out again. He's unwaveringly loyal. Like, maybe I should put like peg legs on him. Install phallus. Can we install something else? Also, Tabe. Maybe I should have you take medicine regularly. Flirting frenzy. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Yayo. We have one yayo. Tabe. Need you to snort it. So sleep fall rate 33%. Good. Get all that stuff chiseled. This is what you're born for crafting. And the less you sleep, the better. I have a lot of smelting to do. Let's go ahead and do that. Steel helmet. Just keep getting rid of all these. Free up a lot of space on our. Oh no, I forgot about some. I forgot to get rid of this other garbage that I had on me. I don't have something for getting rid of bio-coded stuff. I'm sure he'll get to it at some point. Oh yeah, I also need to start using his psi powers. 29. Let's go age. To the beach with you. Perfect. Now that he's had his wonderful trip to the beach, we can keep getting more psi focus. Oh, he's getting a little hungry. He's probably going to be a little antsy. We can let him get back to whatever it was he was doing. Red fox and animal pen. No. Quick, Lyle. Get the fox. Sorry, we can't let it be Peach that makes you older, but not geriatric. Well, he's a vampire, so, you know. He's kind of immune to the beach. For now. Okay, let's see. Man, everyone's just so miserable. without a table. Maybe we should install a table here. Ah, you know, it's fine. Missing tongue. Uncovered groin. Nah, he'll get over it. Let's see. So you need 2 more levels before you can learn it. What was that message? Jessie is in labor. Uh-huh. And her baby's gonna be a good baby. We even have a hospital? We do have a hospital. I swear to God, oh Sarah, if you like get hungry and leave in the middle of surgery like what happened last time, it's gonna be a little upsetting. Well, hopefully this birth goes well. Deserters. They're attacking immediately. Uh-huh. Equus, well. I see. Come on, Lyle. Sarah's busy. We'll have you with the sword. Make sure that you don't accidentally friendly fire anyone. They have 16 glitter world medicine. Ooh. The best spawns I have is always seemingly high at the worst possible times. They're just living their best life. Wow, no. Go strip Halidus. And then capture Halidus. Well, you know. Oh, Sarah's busy. Ripwell, it's time for you to train your medical skill. Go tend to him. Either be able to get to the battle point before the enemies do. That's why you give them drugs that make them faster. Can we rip his death acidifier out? We can remove his bionic stomach out. We can remove his penis. Blood feed, hemogen farm. We'll hemogen farm him. Alrighty. You know what? That's a mighty fine bionic stomach you have there, my friend. Ripple, get on the case. Maybe I should have someone clean up the room. Ah, that's looking clean. I know I was wanting to install the sterile floors anyway. His stomach removed. Harvest brain. How's that birth coming along? Almost there. Healthy child. Mother. Hooten. Why not? We'll just leave that default. And we got a surgery done. And Hooten here is good quality, which means ever so slight boost to all stats. Granted, we can breed this gene, so that's nice. Not the gene we were looking for, but just throw it on the floor. Maybe I should make a nursery or something while I'm at this. I'm gonna turn this into a prison cell. Let's go ahead and get a vent here. Marble. Ah, you know, prison. Well, they're not gonna attack the doors. so maybe I won't worry about like ceramite. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get this set up here. We'll get that installed. We'll move our prison here, and I'll turn this into I'll turn it into a proper bedroom. And then I think I'll make a I don't know, a nursery up here. I think we might be slowly running out of space for left here. I would like to keep the you know, not one tile between the outside, given the things are already trying to bust through with grenades. So maybe I'll just put the nursery over yonder. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll get that there. Zone, let's see, roof area. Yeah, it looks fine. Also, do we have any cloth? Not a lot of leather, not a lot of cloth. We have no cloth, in fact. We are free of cotton. Actually, right, I wanted to get a ceramite door for defensive purposes. Starvation. Who the fuck is... Oh. Right, the mother. Surgery failed. Well, that's unfortunate. Out of a failed surgery on your phallus there. Is it is it okay? I don't see it being butchered, so you know. Sounds like you made it through. Meanwhile, those cribs. Saronite said it was good for materials. No. 150. I mean, it looks cool. But perhaps we'll make it out of, like, I don't know, marble. We'll have marble cribs. Cougar revenge. Oh, they're fine. How are you not been treated yet? Where's this damn cougar? Oh. I see, it's dead. Well, it's dying anyway. You, like... go rest. And then Osera, go tend to Narda. And I guess clean the hospital afterwards. Floors, let's go ahead and get sterile tiles laid in here. For the prison, of course. Now, I don't know if the prisoner beds are, like, as good as, like Rimworld things, right? Or Rimdark. They seem to be just as good as normal beds. But it does make them a little bit easier to tell apart. Oh, right, remembrance. Always forget our daily brain-eating ritual. Well, every 3 days anyway. It seems it's been a little slow to actually get some research done, though. Ever since we started having, ever since I made sure that our food supplies don't dwindle to nothing. Unnecessary sacrifice. I do wonder how far this ship can go. View range. How much astrofield do we have total? We have 500. Okay. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to go that far. I mean, I'd have to keep like refining fuel as we got there, or just make more tanks. Which, like, making tanks is an impossibility, but you know. Do we have how much graph ship structure do we have? I do need to start getting more field extenders. Narda and Rimworld were social fighting? Why? The youngsters. Oh, right, because he's a psychopath. That's why he's such a pain in the ass. Is because he doesn't get any mood bonuses from a lot of other things that make other people happy. Maybe I should start scheduling drugs. Just, oops, not that. Anything. I don't have enough beds. I could start getting rid of horses, like selling them or something. Oh, they just make plain leather. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. A mechanoid cluster. Oh boy. Well, that's kind of big. A defoliator. Well, let's put a stop to that. I don't just want to take our 3 people. Perhaps we still only have auto revolvers, so we haven't really learned anything better yet. Actually, do we even have we don't even have gunsmithing. No gunsmithing, no blowback operation. I don't even think we have great bows, do we? Yeah, we don't have great bows, which are actually quite good, especially if you can get a good roll on one. But we're just gonna have to deal. Centipede burner. Oh, probably want to keep that in range. I get the centipede burner. Come on, Narda, you can do it. Let's get a while, a little bit more over there. Why did you? Oh, you probably got lit on fire, right? A lot of shots, but it doesn't seem to be doing much damage per shot. Narda, no. Ripple, you can go rescue Narda. I likely wouldn't stand there to try putting yourself out. You keep finding somewhere good to sit to put yourself out, and then you, like, wander out. Man. His brain was destroyed? Why is it always, like, the parts where we actually have, like, a decent armor? How the hell did your brain get destroyed? This is so bothersome. We actually have decent helmets for everyone, and it's always like, well, okay, the brains like have, you know, they have no health, so, you know, they're kind of a weak spot, but still. And that's one reason I have these stupid fire cloaks, not that it seems to... I mean, I'm sure it's helping, but when people still get hit by a single attack and get lit on fire, you know, it doesn't really feel like it's helping much. I don't know, there has to be other things that we can get that, like, reduce flammability. Solution, yeah, that just has, like, a flat value. Yeah, so it's not based on the material. And I don't think making it out of Devil Strand is going to help much. I know Devil Strand makes the thing, like, more flammably resistant, like, for the item itself, but I don't think it's going to apply to the person. Yeah, flammability 12. What a bother. I would say maybe I should just get like fire pot packs on them, but you can only, you know, with how often fires go. Oh, plug. Okay, this'll be fine. Unless, of course, they're completely stacked out. Oh, they have a bunch of shields. But do they have a bunch of fire weapons? No. We'll be fine. I could just, I guess, wait for them to show up. Alright, let's get Arion to go. Come on, just like one tile closer. Okay, let's see. Get you there. Osera, Lyle, Narda, and Ripwell. Also, them instantly getting shot in the brain means that, like, the stasis ability doesn't do anything. I was like, what am I supposed to do if, they don't have a brain? I guess I could try hitting it, like, while they're on fire and see if that helps with anything, but... Man, this is so much more different when you're not constantly being lit on fire. Is that some decent armor? Oh, it's just normal. I hope they don't go up north. Yeah, but you are fine with melee. Let's see. Let's get you switch back to gun. Move back a little bit. Get I don't know, the laser thing, the beam repeater, like, it seems impressive, but when so many of the hits, like, do no damage, I don't know. I definitely want to switch out whenever I get anything better. It would be nice if, did we actually get another quest for our relic? Send him space attack. 4 wasters, 4 soul. Well, that'll be easy. The Imperium of Mankind. What about... Yeah, you're being carried. Oh, I can't even select your abilities while you're being carried. Why are you going so slowly? All right, your brain damage. That we're still trying to fix. Tending to. How about you tend to Arion? Lyle, let's go ahead and rescue our our X loop and everything else. Break risk. Yeah, well, he needs to be tended. You are the doctor. Speaking of, Let's see. Stabilize. Where's that shield? Is it overshield? Actually, we'll get overshield. We'll work towards that. Potatoes. Wait, is nobody else on childcare? Also, why is the kid not gotten carried to a crib? We have cribs. Like, yeah, they're technically outside, but, you know, they're roofed at least. How often are you gonna try? 146 days. Okay. Ooh. Oh, she doesn't have enough. Okay. What you? Do you have a point? You almost have a point. Actually, you know what? Once you, let's go ahead and get you. Where's your bedroom? Time skip. Flop. Then we get focus. I know one of these is like, not pain block. Stabilize, overshield. I know there's an ability somewhere that like lets you protect someone specific and stop them from dying. Death shield, I think that might be it. I'll have to investigate. Quest expires. Right, this one I was not interested in doing. I guess Stanton's base attack I could do with Lyle. 4 people. Where's that shuttle? Or it's over here. Set the load. Let's get Lyle. There's just 4 people. We'll bring Sarah and Ripwell and Narda. And eventually we'll be able to fix her brain scarring. One of these days. I need a warden. Okay, I'll have to set someone else to wardening. Alright. Let's see. Where are these 4 wasters we heard about? Ooh, and there's a solar generator to take home. Yummy. Get him. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Oh, I guess maybe you can't, in fact, do better than that. Maybe... Well, I think we got him. Area defeated. Yay. Oh, and those plascrete walls here. Nice. Go ahead and name these, I guess, and open them up and see what's inside and see what we can't take with us. Garbage, garbage. Okay. Well, we can take the solar generator. Let's uninstall that. Who should get the camp? I respect for it. I don't know if, hold on. I don't know if this is essentially the same thing, right? But I don't know if they, like, need a throne room. They don't need a throne room. Ooh, okay. We'll take Lyle up. Honorary citizen. So him, we'll take their food. And we'll be on our way. Who else can I possibly have a warden? Not really a lot of good choices, but you know what? They can sit there. No safer than current location. Right, because it's probably a little toasty in here. Temperature. Let's get that sorted. And I'm gonna need to do that. Yeah, that should be good. We'll have that room chiseled out up eventually. Starvation. What do you have pemmican? You're holding pemmican. There's food to be had. Was there not a what's that, a childcare? I mean, not assigned a childcare. Literally can't do childcare. Okay. And all the other women are gone. I see. Let's feed. At least we have some baby food. Man, imagine having a kid and literally being incapable of feeding them. Like, oh, sorry. I just can't do it. You know, I have working hands and there's food around. I'm not gonna go from the kitchen to their bedroom. It's too big an ask. What the hell's taking you so long? Of course, Ripwell. Everyone is getting miserable. No! Get on the damn shuttle. Oh my God. Is everyone getting food at least on the on the shuttle? It was supposed to be just a quick in and out. He'll fix it eventually. Not in and out? Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, I need to, Imperium of Mankind. Here we go. We have one unused permit point. Space Marine Tactical. Space Marine Tactical Squad A. Ooh, Custodes. Oh, we'll get the steel. Whatever. He'll fix it at some point. Can you, like, calm him down? So you had food in your inventory, you're just not using it. I swear to God. Activity trying to relax, yeah. You're only gonna get more and more miserable. Oh, whatever. Caravan, it's nothing I can do about that aside from trying to assault him and force him out of his state. Starvation. Vile. Well, hey, you know what would fix your starvation if you got on the damn shuttle? I think these boom rats are eating up crops. Of course, if I killed them, they would explode. And then take out a lot of my crops. Not just with the immediate blast, but also the inferno that's going to be raging. Collapse due to extreme exhaustion. Well, now he can get on the shuttle. Good lord. Okay. They should be back in no time at all. And now they're all upset. Oh, right, hunting Leo for food. Let's put a stop to that. Leo, no. Do you even have a weapon? Didn't I give you a weapon? I thought I gave you a weapon. Why are you way out here? Leo's probably not gonna make it. Run, Ariane. Run. 50%, come on. Okay. Yeah, he's not doing so hot. Just tend to him on the spot. Ariane doesn't really have a lot of medical skill, I don't think, but I can at least buy him some time. Berserker Larian. Uh-huh. Will attack anyone. No longer wandering in sadness. Mm-hmm. Melee attack. We just have a minor situation. Do not shoot. Oh, I really don't want you to use your fists either, or your sword. Hopefully we can just like smack him down. Capture. And now we're good to go. Okay, who else? Exhaustion. Uh-huh. Well, hopefully you're going to sleep. What happened to your bedroom? Why were you sleeping there? Do you have a partner? No. Exhaustion. Narda, why are you not in bed? Oh my god. Well, Ariane, you luckily have the ability to instantly get people recovered. Why they were traveling so far to get food, but starvation. Whomst is doctoring? Oh, tend her and then feed her. Are you on doctoring 1? You are on doctoring 1, so you should take care of it. Oh no, how are we doing here? Man, why is just everyone tired all the time? Captain's orders. There we go. Now we'll have a nursery. Yippee. Now the children's have a nursery. They can ideally all be tended to at the same time. Why is Leo starving? You know, having our doctor be also be a sidecaster and be very preoccupied with trying to get side focus, being a little bit of a problem. Depressed, recreation, starved, ravenously hungry, greedy for impressive bedroom, right? We don't have an air-conditioned unit here. I see. Another sidecast I really need for you. Ariane. You just have the one more. Perhaps I should have someone else on number 1 doctoring. Perhaps a Ripwell even. Medical 9. Medical 14. Right. Well, that's going to be a problem. But that's going to take a good long while. You know, I won't worry too much about it. It's also, I don't know if Ripple is good. He doesn't have good social skill, but we can still have him warden since he's already taking care of doctoring. You know, there's similar tasks. Temperance. How I should probably be using their ability to just go unsleeping for a while. Perhaps I should also just tell them to only sleep when they need it. Well, he's at 36%, and I think what unsleeping does is, yeah, sleep fall rate 5%, unfortunately. So I should probably use it while they're nice and juiced. Okay. Start rotating through that. Does reduce their cautiousness by a little bit. Does feeding. All right, we don't have hold on, let me go ahead and get a temperature or cooler in there. I'm also wondering if I should just go ahead and get a like a vent or something in here to equalize with the outside. Something so it's not like fully enclosed. And I do like the fact that it is fully enclosed, but at the same time, when it's significantly hotter inside than it is inside. Or, yeah. And even though we have 162 roof tiles removed, you know, it's not equalizing very fast. If I just have this door held open, will that help the temperature equal out? Well, not so much. Oh, the vents. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that notification. Here we go. This should fix the hospital. And hopefully you should get up and at 'em pretty soon. Oh yeah, age sickness. You're gonna be in bed for a while now that I think about it. Regrow limbs. Let's do a lariat again. See what he gets. Got a lot of you know, doing. This is just really busy trying to I don't even have that much growing. But I'm pretty sure that those rats are eating it. I can't really get rid of them. I have to build like proper walls. So still not sure like where exactly my rooms are gonna be. Let me go and start doing some plants out here. Although I guess might not even be that's worrisome long term. 1, 2, 3. So I should probably do a well, like here-ish. Okay. A growth moment for Artivas. Eats. Hungry pen animals. Why are they so hungry? You know, we can put some hay out here. I guess we do have a lot of them, now that I look at it. Perhaps we don't need 12 horses. Let's limit it to like, why don't we, oh, because they're pregnant. Let's limit it to like 2 male horses and have a total of 10. We'll slowly knock them down a little bit. Taking them to the glue factory, as it were. Assuming insect jelly. Why are you eating insect jelly? You know what? Hold on. Lavish. Everything. Yeah, let's not do insect jelly. Hell, let's just not do raw food in general. We have actual food. I don't know why you people keep going to insect jelly of all things. Somewhere with a safe temperature. Unroofed. Wait. Oh. Because they, right. They chiseled out one of these rocks here. Growth moment. Mm-hmm. Psychically sensitive. Optimist. Optimist is pretty powerful. You know, we'll do psychically sensitive. And then 3 skills. Melee and shooting and plants. Mm-hmm. I think that'll be good. Hopefully once all these kids grow up, we'll start getting quite a bit of work done. Although as they start getting older, they might also start chipping in. I have them on everything. I mean, they should ideally prioritize learn. Oh, actually, your learning's not very high. Why? Recreation. Okay, if your schedule is set to like 100% recreation, and you're still not doing it. That's clearly not working out. So I'll just put it on everything. Psycasts. Over shield. Yeah, and then maybe skip shield. And skip barrier. It'll be nice to get all of them. Teaching a lesson. Fancy. Oh, right. He's not going to be unwavering loyal. Relations gain on release. None. We've got something to do with you, though. We can take them to the beach. Safe room temperature. Yeah. Okay, after you teach that lesson, please go finish these walls here. Actually, I don't think we've gotten much research done. I really wasn't expecting that, only making sure that we had food going. Maybe I'm just growing too much for how much we have. I could probably trim down, trim down our grass production. Our hay production. But, seducing, I see. Did you get those walls? You did. So now the nursery is, isn't done. Let's go ahead and get this, our animal feeder, properly set up. Let's quiz. Do you have like a mom that should be feeding you? Anyway, let's go take him to the beach. Age. There we go. I'm actually gonna have to start using some of Arian's other abilities to make him old again, so we don't unage him too much. It's a fine balancing line that you have to walk. Yeah, I don't have little fridges. Could probably put an indoor fridge over here at some point. Oh good, Ripwell's getting to it. How long on the old beach? Well, you know, I mean, this guy, he only has a few more trips left on him. So you can only take him like 3 or 4 more times before he'll be too old to go to the beach. And, for taking people to the beach. You gotta make sure you have a little bit of time in between. Because, you know, if you get too young from taking people to the beach, that makes them old. It's, it can bite back at you. And it is so toasty in our hallways. I don't understand how we're like so behind on labor. And I'm sure the sidecasters aren't helping. Every time I have to take them to the beach. How long until these kids grow up? They've got some time. I wonder if I can take them to the beach. Oh, but then they would skip out they'd miss out on all the growth tiers and bonuses. Oh, I wonder if I could probably abuse that though if I made them younger to keep getting those growth tiers. That might work. I'll get some food for thought. We'll make him unsleeping once he wakes up again. Maybe... Maybe it's because I'm just trying to make too many... I only have meals on 40. I'm not trying to make them infinitely, so... What's the deal? Mara's pregnant. Uh-huh. Concrete. It'll be so nice if I just had automatic hydroponics or something. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. All of our farming would just automatically happen, and eventually, you know, we'd have food plop out. Not ready to eat food, but food nonetheless. Oh, well, eventually eventually these kids will help deal with our labor deficiency. Might just stop using powers on, oh no, I need Equus to level up one more time. Yeah, let's just go ahead and time skip meditation. What are you at? Almost. Once he gets that, then we can fix those Sarah's injuries up. And then she should also start working way better. Because having 60% consciousness due to a little bit of a minor amount of brain damage. Not ideal. Although for her, stay focus. Above 100%, it doesn't really matter. I guess as long as I don't use her psi powers too often, then it's not really going to become a problem. And yeah, and he's gonna be fine for a while. It's gonna take him a long time for his legs to get fixed up. Ooh, steel mining worksite. Anyway, how's our vac suits doing? Well, we have a masterwork vac suit. Do wonder if I start throwing people in vac suits. I don't really have anything better right now. I'm not going to for quite some time. But if I can get people in proper vac suit equipment, then I mean, I'd be able to hit up that that mechanoid platform. Well, that's kind of far. And we already have all the engines that we could possibly have, so our range is not going to be increasing. We'll just have to get more Astro fuel tanks. Which, right? Oh, because no one's knocked down these walls. It has not happened yet. a youngster's set. Oh. Don't you have a mom? No longer capable of... Oh, right. We had to resort to drastic measures. That explains a lot. I completely forgot about that. Hopefully she gets a little bit happier. Why don't you take some ambrosia? I could probably just manually tell you to take it. Some ambrosia. There you go. Now everything's all nice and better. Ship components with low maintenance. Prioritize maintaining. Butchering. You're just really that behind on why are you what? Why are you using that butcher table? That's stupid. I bet because it says like a slightly, like it's bad temperature, but come on. The amount of the distance that you're having to travel just makes it not worth it. Oh well. Okay, where do we go from here? Do you not have anything to do? It's only 3 years old. Yeah, can't do work. Okay. Guess we can do hauling and cleaning if he's not gonna take any school lessons. It's also not very cold inside the freezer. It is in fact almost not freezing. So a lot of people keep running back and forth between. I bet because out here is not seen as outside, so it is significantly warmer. Let's just get rid of this door then. Maintenance, yeah. Time reversal, word of healing. I don't think we have anyone that we need to really boost right now. Let's go ahead and boost those, Sarah. Right, I hate how so many of these side powers like need direct line of sight in order to use, and you will just like automatically go over to go to where, or even like go to the person. Where'd she run off to? Focus. Be focused. You be focused. Yippee. A beer party. I don't even have that much beer. I don't have enough beer to throw a beer party. I in fact see no beer at the beer party. Doesn't look like a very good beer party to me, but you know, what do I know? Defoliatorship, fantastic. Let's see, we have enough hay. Well, our shelf isn't completely stacked, so I guess we're not over extracting hay. So is that plantable? Okay. It is, but it's also not. The reason I put the hay out here is I don't want to block anywhere where grass could possibly grow, but they can make a mess on stone, which is a little bit of a problem. Harvesting. I mean, harvesting is important, but perhaps I should have you have other jobs you need to do, and I'll have to start going through everyone's jobs to make sure. Yeah, I guess he was just stuck doing that permanently. Oh, this doesn't even give construction XP. Well, that's sad. Alright, how's Alarian doing? It's still regenerating. Maybe we'll start getting to all this construction, though. Start ever so slowly catching up. Yeah, we can get rid of this door here, and at least then our hallways will equalize with the outside instead of being significantly warmer. This is something that I didn't have to worry about with using the temperature expanded mods, is that the air conditioners, they did not output heat on one side, so you didn't have to worry about that. You of course had to make like those air compressors somewhere else, and those had to be unroofed, but you could section them away pretty far. You know, they just had to be connected on a special pipe network. Much like a lot of things in Vanilla Expanded, it has its own like little pipe network for its own resource. It's also nice that the pipes aren't mutually exclusive with the terrains. That was one thing that always infuriated me in some older Minecraft mod packs, is you'd have a whole bunch of different cables, but they wouldn't be compatible with each other, and they'd be mutually exclusive. And like Ender.io had its conduits where you could have multiple pipes in the same thing, and eventually other people started having other, you know, being able to have multiple cables that occupy the same space. Alright, the defoliator I'm gonna have to deal with. Well, its range. Oh, right, it makes pollution. It's carrying a bear. Okay, well, yeah, go take Velasquez somewhere. Let's get out of here. We have things to do. I do need to get some longer range weapons for everyone, so that I can snipe them from afar. Let's see, I'm a little worried about Arion. Or not Arion, but everyone else. Run! It's raining, so if we get lit on fire, it should be fine. Hopefully. Of course, I'm not gonna come over here. A bunch of jerks. If he takes like a single point of damage, I'm gonna pull him around the corner and see if these things will actually follow us. I should probably work on the Tesseron. He's been hit. They really don't want to come over here. What if we just blow up the defoliator and call it a day? Okay. Well, that has a bunch of nice components as well. Oh boy. So it begins. How? How is it a single shot can take someone from, like, if they have a boo-boo on their knee, to instantly dead? I hate fire so much. It's endlessly frustrating. And there's like, I don't think there's anything in vanilla, like there's the pop packs, but they're not, you can't use them as many times as you need in combat to deal with fire. What do they even have on his Can I even make a pop pack? I don't even think I can. Is it not at the machining table? Guess I could just look at the research. It's called like not a smoke pop pack. What's it called? Foam? No. Can never remember what it's called. If I look in the storage, it'll tell me. Apparel, utility, fire foam. That's it. And I don't know fire foam, so that doesn't do me any good. Yeah, it holds one use. Impact radius. I don't think it even lasts particularly long. So, like, you know, I could try using it. But, well, no, I can't try using it because I don't have it yet. And who knows when I will get it. Okay, you know what? We'll have to, who has the shield? I'm just gonna have to start using these more. Wait, the lasers go through the shield? Okay, well, so much for that. Just have to, try and getting rid of a lot of these before the shield expires. And it's expired. Oh, Narda. Don't get... Oh, I'm gonna save. I guess he's only wearing a steel helmet, but again, I don't have anything better right now. He's wearing this because it's the best we have. You know, it's this masterwork, but it's still I think that kind of damage is sharp. It's 10. 10 to rip well. Let's go ahead and do this. 10 without medicine. It's not really going to help if a single shot can take us out, though. Single straight shot. We just need to take everyone melee. Take a melee and give him the melee shields, or the gun shields, so they don't have to worry about a shot. But those shields, they don't last very long. What I need to do is get internal armor plates. But that's quite a lot of research that we're not gonna have. In room, intense pain. You're fine. Ah, you're fine. Hey, could you haul that? And let's go ahead and haul the component as well. We can deal with everything else. I think next time I do some sort of marine start, I'm gonna make sure that they have or at least have armor and weapons, because like their I guess their market value isn't like that adjusted, but I feel like it's definitely adjusting something. But again, like it doesn't really mean anything when they don't have their armor. I feel like only a couple people with weapons and armor wouldn't really wouldn't really make us able to like steamroll everything. You just go eat. Okay. You know, whatever makes you happy. Has successfully been calmed down. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Are you gonna eat? You did eat. Okay. Orion, can you go deconstruct this door? Oh, this is officially outdoors. Okay. Oh, that means this classroom is now officially outdoors, but nah, we'll deal with it. Hopefully we just don't drop anything out here. Oh, hey, it looks like we got through a lot of our stone chunks. That means some people like running out here to gather those chunks. Steel slag chunks. Things. Let's go and haul some more chunks. What are we all doing? Remembrance. Let's go ahead and queue all these up. All right, he's super close. I should burn some of his abilities. Age. There we go. Okay, that should get him enough so that I can heal Osera, and then we should be good. And I don't know if I want to disable their psi focus, but I think I'm probably going to disable it just so that we get some more work done on the day. Also really tempted to go ahead and get a Mechanator just for, you know, whatever additional work it's going to add. Then we're going to have to start worrying about toxic waste, and it's a whole deal. Styling level gained. Excellent. Now we can get you bigger limbs, and the second you have enough, I'm going to use that ability on Osera, and then hopefully that fixes her brain scarring. We should be good to go from there. Start getting to researching again. I saw Ripple and someone else researching a little bit ago, but I don't know what prompted that circumstance. No, also as they slowly get better at planting, you know, we'll have a little bit less of a problem here. Looks weird over the flak jacket. Hey, can we even make normal we can make normal flak armor. We'll make flak helmet. We can, okay. Effective against blown weapons. Probably gonna be more effective than the steel helmet that we have. Excellent helmet. Excellent. What if we target masterwork? I don't think excellent quite cuts it. Oh, I mean, we have a masterwork suit, which nobody's wearing. I'm going to take a guess. 17, yeah. These aren't, they're not armor. Maybe I should go ahead and see about getting black armor for everyone. Black vest versus flak jacket. I guess just getting flak helmets for everyone would be a good step up. Let's pause that. I can't even adjust the job. Well, let's pause. That's kind of annoying. Ceramite. I don't even know what material to make this out of. just start going through. I think the standard is steel, so 63, 31.5. I think we have a lot of plant steel. Oh, it's ceramite. It's less sharp. I would have figured that ceramite would have been pretty strong. Maybe we'll just do, we'll just stick to steel. I don't think we have many, I don't think we have much plant steel, right? 200, yeah. Details. We'll stick to steel. Do you have? Do one masterwork flak helmet. We'll slowly get everyone upgraded with better helmets. And hopefully that should start helping with our little helmet situation. Oh, and I already got rid of all the simple helmet, all the simple helmet things. So I don't need to worry about those. We'll just slowly replace them with flak helmets. And like every time it's been someone that just gets one shot, it's always in the brain. So I'll prioritize the helmets. I think our armor capabilities that we have is pretty decent right now. Minor break risk, that's fine. What's above us right now? Still just those stations. It would be kind of nice if you could trade with them, you know, in the same way that you can with a shuttle with places down below. Since, you know, the whole thing, like grav ships, like, oh, well, they introduce gravitational anomalies. Well, I would imagine that probably only applies to the planet. You should be able to, you know, trade freely with the station. Instead of just clicking on them being like, ah, yes, we want to attack this station here. Ooh, oh, you're working on the backseat helmets. Did you already get a... Do we not have enough for the flak? Oh, it also takes flak, or takes plasteel to make regardless. I see. You know, I bet he actually made a flak helmet, and someone picked it up already. Ooh. Well, Sarah. Yeah, you're not gonna be sewing much area right now. We gotta fix you up. Let's see, does the brain injury get healed first, or does the broken nose? And the brain injury is getting healed. Yippee. Her brain is expanding. What is that? Old or is that? No. Yeah, that is the that's the old one. Okay. I don't think anyone else needs a heal. So yeah, I will go ahead and pause your meditation. Ooh, it's possible that the index finger thing might not heal in time for the nose. But I suppose that doesn't really matter. I mean, having a shattered nose, having the brain damage was the main thing. And hopefully, with a better helmet, that should be less of an issue. Steel flak helmet. Indeed, some people are already upgrading to the flak helmets. That's just gonna be the way it is until we get... I think after fabrication, we could possibly start learning recon armor. And that's gonna be a bit of a bump in damage. Also, that gives vacuum resistance, so that'll be nice. Let's see, bionic emplacements. Oh, and right, this has all the animal parts. Animal eldritch tentacle. Eldritch flesh tentacle. Advanced animal bionics. buoyancy vacuoles. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we'll ignore that. Starvation. Oh. Right. Can you go feed the bab? Something else, like aside from the shuttle, that I'd really like to get is the, what tech did it even need? The Archotech Mimicry. Oh, it needs advanced fabrication. Well, I don't like, oh, this is, yeah, no, I do need this for the nanomachines, son. Takes components in silver for, what, 1 nanomachine? How much work does it take? We'll find out. Archotech Pelvis. Archotech Regeneration Matrix. Regeneration, unlike anything. You get an Architect Brain. Architect Brain Melder. Part efficiency plus 300%. But not part health, unfortunately. It's okay. We can, oh, yeah, she got fully healed. Nice. What's complex rating? Wait, how's my, right, Dusty Installation? Jump to subquest. Wait. Jump to ancient complex. Maybe I'll go send someone over. Then Caravan. Let's just send Arion. I'm sure he'll be fine by himself. With 2 horse. Onward. Let me get that quest progressed. Oh, I probably should have waited until the until daytime, because he's likely just gonna immediately stop to sleep right outside of our walls. Oh right, Valerian is ready for he's ready for some regrowing. Yippee. Let's let him be free. And, let's see. Chivels. I need to figure out a better way to deal with what order that he starts dealing with stuff. See. We'll also see when we finally get some research what we get next. Do hope we get something good, but getting fabrication's a good get, even if I still don't have gunsmithing. You know, we have to take them as we get them. Ooh, social fighting, how fun. Oh, and I have this solar generator. Malaria. Who the heck has malaria? A lot of people have malaria. Okay. Well, let's set everyone to bed rest. And being a patient. And hopefully that just deals with itself. Area is now safe, but some unexplored rooms remain. You don't say. Cyclops. Maybe we should go in for the melee kill. Yeah. Security crate. That's gonna alarm something. Discovered a terminal. Let's go ahead and clear all these out first. Yeah, we can let the little bugs have a little nap. That's some Miltor. Go ahead and blast that. Well, there's no terminal in there, and we already found the 3, so I can just auto-hack that. What's gonna be in here? Ah. Deconstruct. EV. Hunky hunky. Of course, steel shells. I love my favorite part where steel's just about as flammable as wood. Oh, come on, you're barely even tired. You know what? I am sending your schedule to anything. You sleep when you need to. I should probably just like set basically everyone. Except for night owls who get very pissy. Even if they are given an everything schedule and allowed to sleep on their own damn terms. That is not good enough for them. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. Ooh, what the? Oh, a joy wire. Are you nice and cozy today? Let's see. What do we grab? Ooh, uranium. Do I grab the chunks? Plascrete urns. Well, clearly we need to grab the Plascrete urns and sarcophagi. Stream things, indeed. They are better. My internet seemed to be working a little bit better last night. I was obsessively doing internet tests every now and again. And then I got one where it just started working, and it started working properly. You know, before, usually when I upload a VOD to YouTube, by the time I'm done just inputting all of the info, the video is already like completely uploaded, right? It's already moved on to processing. That's about how it should work. When I tried doing it before, yeah, it was not happening. I did do a test earlier, and for some reason it was saying, I don't know, it could be that like something broke and then they fixed it. I did put in a ticket with the ISP and they haven't responded yet, so I don't know. Maybe they just already fixed it. Usually when stuff like that does happen on the weekends, they don't kind of get to it till Monday. So I have no idea why it cleared up. But it's fine now. Yeah, I'm actually streaming from my side PC as well. Just to start offloading things, and hopefully if my computer ever has a driver issue, which I mean it hasn't happened like in a while, but you never know. You know, I'm trying to make sure that my stream just doesn't die again. Obviously if my internet dies, that's not really something I can work around. But I think everything looks fine. I think everything looks good and sounds fine. We're a little bit behind on manpower. Let's see, why did Jessie drop her weapon? Oh, right. Social fighting. Time to member. I finally got flak armor research, so we're slowly working on getting that. Cannot do crafting. Leo. Everyone can do basic crafting. Let's see. We're also about to get fabrication, which is a nice get. Kit. What's that take? Yeah, 2 field kit, 2 neutral meat for what, 1? This caravan has run out of food. Yeah, we're almost home. He'll be fine. Right. Alarian, how are you doing? He's still neutered. We might need to see about fixing that. Or, well, not fix it, but I'm not 100% sure if it can be fixed. It could just be that his previous injury took the whole duration. We will cast him one more time and see if this is in fact something that we can fix. You know, just in case there are any battlefield incidents and we don't have a spare to to equip anyone with. We luckily can reinstall them. But I think it'd be really funny if we could harvest them and regrow them. They're worth $400 a pop. Lyle has a new flak helmet. Nice. Oh yeah, that's quite an upgrade over the over the tin cans we were using before. I'm gonna make sure everyone gets flak helmets before we move on to the other parts. Yippee, 35 stream streak. Nice. Ooh, what do we get? Gunsmithing! Finally. Oh, advanced fabrication, though. Okay, gunsmithing leads into a lot of stuff like security turrets, but also advanced fabrication. I don't know when we're going to see this again, but I guess I could say the same thing about gunsmithing. Do I need advanced fabrication for... I don't need advanced fabrication. Okay. Guns? I suppose we can guns it. That was the wrong one. All right. Gun. I would like to start crafting better guns for everyone. Medical treatment needed. Uh-huh. Need that so we can have assault rifles. Yeah, very important. I also had to resort to, due to even being on roof, the temperature not equalizing immediately. I had to knock down one of these walls or one of these doors here so that this whole area is outside, because our tunnels here, our things here were like significantly warmer than the outside due to all of our AC things outputting heat here. And I guess even though there's like, there's almost 200 unroofed tiles, I have most of the tiles that can be unroofed, right? Most of the tiles that can be unroofed that aren't overhead mountain are, but that just wasn't enough for temperature purposes. The exception is these, because I have the crematorium here, but I could probably move it somewhere else, just have even more unroofed tiles, but no, horse meat is rotted away. Why is horse meat rotting away in storage? Oh, our, no, our meat. Put that there. Do we have enough? You're reading something. I'll make you make this. Rimworld and heat always a bit funky. Yeah. If I had the temperature expanded mod, you know, those things don't output heat. They work differently, and that would help with that particular situation, but just removing a single tile here so this is outdoors does solve it. What? Why are you sleeping with a dead Cyclops? Treatment. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Our food is actually... it's seen better days. Late night snacks. But it's a... it's a mech. You can't eat that. Oh, this man has no head. Someone here has a stack. Ooh. Finally, we looted a free stack from someone. Yippee. We love to see it. Let's see. Hopefully a lot of that food gets moved. She'll be fine. That means there was probably a lot of rice that was just sitting on here. Okay. How do we have so much to... Oh, right. We have a lot of this insect meat that needs something to do with... I'm sure I can give it somewhat. I can turn it into kibble. Details. Please say that we can use insect meat. Yippee. Okay. I'm already growing hay, don't worry. I needed it a little bit for our little thing here. Just to cover up some of the what's it called? Some of the rock that was exposed. My house needing help. Just make your people not hate it. Oh, that was fast. Hydroponics, but that leads to advanced hydroponics with fabrication, which we have. Oh, and fire foam. I was kind of complaining about that earlier. But hydroponics. Krauss needing help. What do you need? First of her name. Noble pawn. The negotiator. We get the negotiator. We need to get a General Kenobi. Will not do any work. I don't know if I can take care of a bum for 9 days. Oh, shit. The water wheel here. I don't technically need the water wheel anymore. I mean, it's there. Just it's a little bit of an odd, place that it's sitting. And we'll get some ceramite walls. I think that's the best walls I can make right now, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's better than plasteel. I have saronite. Ooh, saronite. But I don't have much saronite. Ooh, and that's airtight. That's properly airtight. Nice. Selenite. Yeah, that hasn't been updated. 500 versus 55. We'll go ahead and get this. Let's see. Let's get a couple ceramite doors, and I'll probably need to do something smart with this. Get this here. Let's at least get this laid down. I'll deal with the... Actually, I might as well just go ahead and put the bridge here. Mr. L Bridge. We'll get that built. Yippee. All right, where's that, that solar panel? Let's go ahead and install that. We'll put it, like, right here. That's a lot of slag chunks. All right, good. Regrow limbs. Let's go see if we can regrow phallus. Also, does anyone else need a... Because it's not showing as missing. Oh, yeah, no, we can't fix it this way because, look, its health says 16 out of 16. I was wondering, due to the color of the name, it not classifying as a wound. And, yeah, I didn't notice the health bar before. But... yeah, we can't fix that with a psychic regenerative coma. Oh, well. We'll just have to harvest them forever from every prisoner that we get, just to have backups. Meanwhile... what do we need? Do I get a, do I get my own vampire? You know, I do need some more prisoner beds. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of these made, and we'll get rid of all the ones that don't make the cut. Granted. Are you even a good constructor? Or have you specialized? You have. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, construction. Accept. My settings. Oh, right. Time to introduce logistical strain once again. No. It'll be okay. I was having some sort of problem with mods, and I reset a lot of my configs. So I want to make sure static quality. Yeah, ±1. Okay. Crafting notifications. It requires inspiration. Oh, yeah. You know, it always works out fine. Okay, what was that thing I was just thinking about? Right, skills expanded. Okay, here we go. Maximum expertise per colonist. Expertise overlap. No. 48 expertises, but no overlaps. I am. Well, that's a little bit of an oops. Thank you for pointing that out, Ripple. Well, that would explain some things. Where's my little... Okay, well, now we're properly in the colony. I started as that because I was kind of just yapping for a bit. I guess I'm just not used to starting like that. But it's fixed now. Okay, well, we're back in business. Okay, alright, skills expanded. Okay, that means a lot of people should have expertises now. Drilling, prospecting. I think drilling is the one to go for. Geology, yeah, drilling. A little bit. I mean, I guess not an insanely long time. Maybe I'll just not do the just chatting start thing. I'll just set it to Rimworld or whatever game I'm doing until I yap for longer periods of time. I've been doing that for a few streams now. I just didn't forget to do it once or today. Right, who else needs expertisings? But yeah, I basically, you know, talked about you know, some behind the scenes changes and you know, my internet. And then also I announced that I'm going to be using my new model on Saturday. So there's that to look forward to. It is set in stone. Shooting accuracy. I think we'll go with accuracy. Ordering, negotiating, or proselytizing. I think I want to have a Lyle go into negotiating. Maybe we'll have a Sarah do ordering. Lyle. Melee hit chance. Yeah, you'll do negotiating. And then you. Hey, bro, welcome in. It's going pretty good. been building into the mountain here. Ooh, oh, transport pods, finally. As much as I would like satellite hacking, transport pods gets us shuttles. Yippee. Okay. Right, melee hit chance, then we want disassembling or fabricating. Grav ship maintaining. Is that from construction? Probably. I'm not just sure if fixing them faster is really going to do anything, but I want architecture. Yeah, because that gives us quality. Then Buffalo heart attack. Uh-oh. Let me figure this out. I guess I don't really have you craft. Well, yeah, you are a good crafter. Didn't I start having you do one thing and then the other guy do something else? I think I had you set to, what was it? I have you on tailoring. So you know what? I'll actually spec into tailoring for here. Okay. Man, how's our Buffalo get a heart attack? Yeah. Quickly. Tend to the Buffalo. Okay, well, she actually 49% chance. Let's go. How's our wall down here coming? It's not. I was wondering why we weren't getting any better quality structures or anything. I guess, you know, as I don't necessarily want to go through every single mod option and figure out like what I need to fix. What was it, rafting crafting? It is entirely for speed, for crafting speed. The crafting skills in vanilla expanded are those cut off. Are they're all speed related, with disassembling being like the exception. So it's not like you know, if the weapon or armor smithing ones were for like a chance at higher quality, you know, I'd probably use them more often. It's actually kind of why I usually go with disassembling, because disassembling gets you not only speed but efficiency, i.e. more resources out of it, you know. I like going with those. Is there anything else I need to like adjust? Ah, yes, there is. Okay, I already adjusted that one. Never mind. Purple clothes, full repair. Like more armor. Yeah, that's true. Classroom. I need an air conditioner in there. Prison break. Not if Sarah has anything to say about it. Melee attack, please. There we go. Back in the prison, so you go. Starvation. Why are you always starvating? Ripwell, look, it's your stepmother. Why is she a pig? Oh, I guess it's stepmother. So, where are you on this list even? The arrival. Didn't it automatically take me to him? Oh yeah. Someone in the family really likes bacon. More ways than one. Narda, please. Okay. How are you always starving, like every time? Do you know what? You know what she needs is that bionic stomach that we harvested earlier. All right, let's get Ripwell. Also, now that we have gunsmithing, I need to start making better weapons for everyone. Tabe. You've got an auto pistol. Fuck it. Everyone. Oh, an EMP launcher. That's not going to do much. The children. have bows for them. Oh, I see. SMGs. Equip SMG. Equip heavy SMG. All right, kids. What are you using a shield? I didn't say you could have a shield. It's time for you to learn how to shoot. Alright, let's use Arion to start dragging some people over. Captain's orders to all powerful allies, increasing their combat effectiveness. Are you already upset? Drowsy. Oh my god. Alright. I wonder if that that captain's order thing buffs you as well. Probably not. Ooh, combat stims. Well, if we get a beat on someone, they're basically going down. Oh, and you have your better helmet too. Nice. Only excellent, but captain's orders. Let's reposition. Might have to start hitting it with the sword. Let's see, do you have any powers to use? You also have captain's orders, but that's not really gonna help. Ah, the spit. Tape, well, that's to be expected. Spit. Talk to a spit on that thing. Fucking melted that guy's head clean off. Let's reposition a little bit. Well, do you have a? You don't have a melee weapon. Okay. Okay. Nice. A bit strange to me. It is a thing. It is an actual thing. I could pull up the Warhammer wiki article. I think it's to, they have some sort of gland to, like, aid in digestion in something, and I think, like, detecting chemicals or poisons and whatnot. Oh, yeah, Ripple. Oh, you're gonna... about to have a bad time. Oh, Rescue. Let's deploy the children to put out the fires. They can basically eat anything. They drink warp engine coolant and other weird stuff. What, limbs? Did you lose limbs? Ah, you're fine. That's not where you were supposed to go. I just want these fires put out and not burning my masterwork weapons. And the normals I'm gonna replace, but he's Alarian, because he's neutered. Sadly, it's we can't quite fix that. You're just gonna have to deal. Who is most in need of ouchies? Tending to Ripwell. How about we go tend to Leo really quick? Hopefully you can get there in time. Arda, can you clean the hospital, please? Uh-huh. You know what? I'm just gonna make use of this really quick. Hopefully people can loot the stuff. 7 conditions. Uh-huh. Did they get tended to at least? Best goes somewhere safe. That's a lot of blood all over the place. Medical. Ah, they're fine. You know what? If we give oh, not extract hemogen. Don't we have extra hemogen, or are we just like completely out? We might be completely out. The fuck happened to you? He'll be fine. Yippee. Okay. Clear home area. Fire has been extinguished. Infection. God damn it. You know, you can just tend to yourself. And where's your bedroom, Rip? Maybe you could just, like, heal. 1 patient's await operation. What am I even gonna... Oh, right. The bionic stomach. Because you keep starving for some reason. Machine pistol that we had almost completely melted. Ariane, you tend to rip all. Kind of got a little bit going on right now. Is there anyone else here? Hey, can you clean? There we go. Let's see. Starvation. Of course, of course. How did you bleed all over the damn place? There's gonna be a lot of medical XP though. Blood loss. Yeah, and I don't think we have any blood left. You know what? He can sit in his filth. But I think that combat went out. Mangled scar. Why is it always the brain? Well, we can fix it. Well, can you feed Tabe, please? I'm hoping after we get the transport pod, we can get the shuttle. Because that'll make trading runs a whole hell of a lot easier. Yeah, your immunity looks fine. I might even need to make the hospital a little bit bigger, but... Everyone's starving. You know what? Where's Ariane? Ooh, not enough sight focus. Never mind. I was gonna try healing that brain, but we'll have to wait a little bit. Good thing we don't have 2 people with that ability. Oh, yippee. And she got a bionic stomach installed. And I do think May just be time for remembrance. Data hack. We'll wait until the next day starts. Death resting. What if we just automatically started death resting? I could just like extract one of his critical parts, so I don't have to worry about him. You know, never hurts to have an extra heart. Go ahead and get it, Ripwell. You're our second best doctor. You're... I hope you don't fall due to an infection. Sex are tolling towards you, of course. Let's go here. Go get rid of these darn bugs. Surgery failed. Ah, well. We'll get them next time. Actually, I have this backwards. Lyle should be using a sword. Get him. Oh, that just lasts for like a whole day and it has no cooldown. That's kind of cool. Melee, shooting accuracy, melee cooldown, range cooldown multiplier. That's pretty neat. Oh, this needs rescue. Who the... Oh. Nah, he'll be fine. Hmm. 24 conditions that contending. Ah, we're recovering. I believe in Lyle. Although I should probably get him some better armor. Okay, that's good. Leo's a little upset. Intense pain. Drowsy, hungry. Slept in the cold. I think... No, we still have one more nest to go for. There we go. Oh, no, it's rescued Ripple. Oh, well, he's recovered on his own. He's good. He's good. Now let me see about getting us some standardized guns. As much as I would like to make sure that everybody has proper flak armor. Oh, we can't make assault rifles yet. Well, okay. That's going to be on pause for a bit then. I'll worry about that when we get we'll get some better goods. For survival meals. Let's craft these beds. Excellent. Good. Good, good. Fast to work. Good. Get rid of the excellent as well. Did you miss one bed? Excellent. We'll get rid of that. Then reinstall this here. And we have our new prison. Now with more sterile floors. It's gonna be slightly ugly. But it'll be good. We have all this people meat. Have we started? No, we haven't even crunched down all the insect meat in the kibble yet. In due time. Oh, we also have a lot of repairs that need to get backlogged. Just needing help. No. I don't think I will. just surprised we're so far behind on cleaning. No, we'll catch up at some point. People aren't too bothered by all these all these walls here. Or walls. All these bodies here. I think I had that as part of our ideology, right? Yeah. No, we're not we're not unhappy. I'm actually surprised that even with the Psyker, I guess it's only -2, but I was kind of expecting you to be a little bit more of a problem with that that mood debuff. I also do need to get another chef. I think if one of the kids gets an option to spec into cooking, I will take them down that route to free up the labor. Rid of the urns. Excellent bed. We'll uninstall that as well. Are we not butchering the can we use twisted meat in the kibbles? We can. Part of the gene. It's part of the genes. The Psychers give you a negative mood just permanently. Conversely, there is an inverse one that makes you less psychically sensitive. Not just you, but people around you as well. And it gives you a mood buff. With the highest rank, I think it makes people around you unhappy though. I don't know if other people with that gene are similarly like unaffected, but the highest rank gives plus 500 mood, and it also makes it so that your breaks are never violent, whereas this one makes it so your breaks are always violent. I know, beautiful, psychically deaf. Beautiful, I guess, is something. Cooking. No combats. Oh wait, he already has shooting and melee. Okay. I guess we're gonna be doing a little jack of all trades here. Not enough to do the work. Okay. Well, whoever that kid was, he is now promoted. Oh, their name is Jerk. Did I miss something? When did they become named Jerk? All right, they are now head chef. Work be performed. I'm jorking it. I guess they are learning. You know, I don't know if we should be cooking with all this blood all over the place. Just a thought. Whenever we get waste management, it's going to be such an upgrade. But that's probably going to be a very, very long time until we get waste management. Oh, but hey, at least we're getting a little bit of research. Oh, that's nice. Let's see here. A lot of leather. Well, we also have a lot of tainted clothing. Gotta say, I really like how these cloaks look. I wonder if the... No, No, they don't have better resistances. I was kind of hoping the prestige ones would have better resistances. Hoping in vain. What's our research at? Estimated time 3.3 days. We'll get there. Advanced gestational following. Oh, you already have growth bats, never mind. Oh, right. The room. I meant to have a proper... Let's get these bedrooms up first. Do we have marble? We have a little bit of marble. All right. So sure, let's go ahead and get marbles for our bedrooms here. 2. Oop, not there. Cancel. We'll go ahead and line this out. That'll let me get a couple bedrooms. I can move this over and start getting our not everything room. Maybe I should have some fine tiles as well. Well, I have a lot of actually I have a lot of tiles now that I look at it. We have carpets? We do have carpet. Oh well. We still have some carpets that need to get built. Well, we'll get this all laid out. Yippee. Oh, I also need to do another trading run with those people. Right, Rimworld's not going to be... I actually have a few people that are super high priority researching. But I also have a couple of them on hauling and cleaning. Maybe I just have a little too much hay. Oh yeah, I should have kibble here as well. What am I doing? I might need to put it on the other end, now that I think about it. So it's not the first thing that they eat. Wall's also not gotten made very much, but I'm sure we'll start getting through. Any blood? Why are there a bunch of blood smears inside of our pen? Right, someone had to drag themselves away from here. I may just have too many people on cleaning. Let's see. Pulling wood to prisoner bed. Oh, hey, we're finally getting these prisoner beds moved over. Nice. We might as well just deconstruct these. Oh, we have an excellent. Let's move that over here. I don't know if we're going to have very many prisoners at any one time. So I might just get rid of all the excellent beds. These do give some... Yeah, Masterwork give a surge or success chance bonus, which is the important thing. I can't be having inferior beds in my colony. I'll move that over there. I should put field medicine on this as well. We've got room for it. So I want to make sure that we craft all of our turn as much of our herbal medicine to field medicine as we possibly can. But not just having this here means that it's not able to be grabbed easily. You know, I'll put it outside of the prison room. That way it doesn't get hogged. Well, I suppose I could also just put it on a display shelf, so that only has one tile. But no, I'll just put it outside. That way it's right next door if they need it. And then if we want to upgrade it, they can actually use it. And our horse farm is really making dividends. Ooh, is it time to almost time to remember. Isn't Jibbles never mind. I thought Jibbles was a guy. Well, let's see. Didn't someone have some sort of injury? Right. Orion did. As much as I hate to interrupt since he just started building. I actually have to go back to burning people at some point. Yeah. It do be a bit long. Obviously when we get more people, that'll get taken care of, but we still haven't gotten, we do have xenogenetics as a possibility to roll, but we need that in order to get gene seed fabrication. That's protein substitution. Okay. Let's see. Gestator. Okay. So we need to get that. Eventually. We also need to get gene seed extraction to get one of these narcithiums. Dead brains. I'm pretty sure. Can't we like harvest gene seeds from people that aren't dead? Ooh, transport pods. What did we get? Celtic scare, fishing, psychite refining. I guess medicine production's not bad. Being able to make industrial medicine, but at the same time, having psychite production would be kind of nice for making it so that our crafters could be dosed upon yayo and be able to craft a lot more. We'll do medicine production. All right, let me also go ahead and copy. There we go. Now everyone can do whatever the hell they want, whenever the hell they want. Except the night owl, who's going to get pissy that if left to their own devices, they won't sleep when they don't want to be awake. But that should help with the fact that we have multiple people that can that not only have lessened sleep fall rates, but have enhanced rest growth. So that should help quite a bit. It is also, it is time to remember. Medical aid. All right, I needed to send someone out. Okay, Lyle, you just remembered. We'll buy, restock since your last visit. Let's go down here and we'll work our way northwards. Lyle. I should probably keep some adult horses. I guess they do get gotten rid of oldest first. 3 days. Well, at least we have a muffalo. What can we take to get rid of? Unfinished. No, maybe unfinished stuff. Get rid of the body parts. I don't think we'll take the joy wire. Elephant tusk. We can melt down a lot of these, but at the same time, I think that's going to be a lot of work to melt all these down. So that has some masterwork. We'll keep the masterwork. charge thumper. Oh, and I don't know which one of these is tainted, because some of these get like a little cut off since they're not fixed. We can also like shred them. Simple. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all the steel helmets. Maxite helmets. We'll get rid of everything that isn't masterwork. That should be a lot to crunch down to get rid of some stuff. And Tabe. I'll have to deploy you to maybe shredding some things. How much wood do we have, by the way? Can I shut down our we have over 5,000 wood. Let's not allow sowing of new trees. We'll put that on pause for now. I'll keep the zone intact. But yeah, we won't worry about that too much. How long until you get up? Ah, good. Right now. You know what? Let's bump you down a little bit. Can I like prioritize you getting rid of garbage? Unassigned tailoring. Right. You know what? More simple meals. Okay, after that. Okay, I guess you have a lot to build. And we can finally have an everything room. Ooh, right. That needed to be a vents. Oh well. I can fix it later. Oh yeah, so the Steam winter sale is supposed to be starting I think this Thursday. So that'll be neat. There's a couple of games I was peeping at scooping for streaming. There's also a couple of other games that I was thinking about just streaming in general. I've watched it's a little bit of a slow game, but I've watched a lot of videos on Pathologic, and while the first one seems to be a resoundingly miserable, slow game to play, I have Pathologic 2 as well, and I've been very curious to try it. If I missed buying the truck game when it was on sale, it'll probably go back down. I also really want to get Elin. That looks like fun. That looks like something I'd enjoy. But I'll have to keep my list. I've actually been meaning to clear out my wish list of a lot of things that, like, you know, my wish list has just slowly grown over the years. And I know there've been a couple of events in the past where they're like, oh yeah, add games to your Steam wish list and maybe you'll get them, you know. Like you'll win them as I don't know, a Steam giveaway or something. Got American Truck Sim recently. I see. I haven't actually played, I have a couple Truck Sim games. But yeah, I haven't really played them. Flak helmet. Got a lot to get rid of. God, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of horse leather. Expires in 13. Oh, waste drop. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, do I get an infinite chem reactor? Or a psychic emanator? Infinite chem reactor makes chem fuel for free. And if you burn the chem fuel to run power, not that we're necessarily going to be doing that, but if we did do it, it is actually power positive. Ever so slightly. But yeah, the psychic emanator, if its range was bigger. And then the med kits. We'll look at the chem reactor. I am gonna need to deal with those toxic waste packs. The reinforced barrels. Yeah, because I use mortars so often. Just stick this somewhere out of the way. Okay. Over here is out of the way. Where are all those toxic waste packs? Oh, those are good hold. Probably, at some point. Ideally. There we go, ripples on the case. Ooh. Growth moment for Antigonos. Okay. Oh, you just not Bab anymore. There we go. So I'll work with the... Where's Lyle? Oh, right. He's taking a bunch of baby horses. Maybe I should adjust our auto slaughter. Max male adult. We'll keep it to 2 stallions. The mod that lets you make other stuff from barrels. You know, there's a mod I was looking at. I talked about it earlier on the stream, but basically what it allows you to do is it's basically an upgrade to the nutrient paste dispenser, right? It costs a lot of power, but it does allow you to have what's it called? Instead of making nutrient paste, you can like grab any meal that you want. It's essentially a replicator from Star Trek, but limited to food. But processing the food into material that it can use takes like 20,000 watts just to run while it's working. Not to mention any other parts, like the core that you have to build takes a lot of power. So it's not cheap to run. Although on our last base, we did have quite a lot of power, especially with those arc reactors, which admittedly I don't have because I was wanting to get to space at some point. What are we doing on flak? Hopeless refugees. 6 desperate refugees. Well, they'll do work. Oh, no wonder they're complaining about sleeping in the cold. It's fucking 3 degrees. Okay. Growth moment for Velasquez. Baby man has grown up and become child. Not baby man. Oh, I see. They get a nickname when they grow up. That's what's happening. Little baby man. Is it time to member again? Almost. It's almost membering time. Oh, you can member. Because you were asleep. And you could not member. Alright, we still need to get rid of those components, the heaters. How much construction did we get done? Looks like we need to get mining done. Oh, we have all this. Nice. Let's go ahead and build that all the way across. Our defense will be slightly less penetrable. I am actually tempted just to put, it would take a lot of steel, but at the same time, I'm almost kind of tempted just to put, bridges on all of this. Just so that we can, like, not be slowed down by water. At least for our base part. I also don't think it blocks the watermill generator, but, you know, if we're gonna want to live, like, make rooms over here. Yeah, that is true. All right, well, hey, at least we have a wall. We should probably get some sort of, some sort of, like, kill box. Nappied? Welcome back. We've just been, you know, expanding. I sent one of our guys on a little expedition, and he hasn't come back yet. A couple of our babies grew up to be slightly less baby. Oh yeah, who's the good one? Here we go. Romanos. Should call him the good one. I almost want to make it so that everyone else can't reproduce. Just so that we can try making sure that we have as many people as possible with the good gene. Of course, once we start growing our own bodies, it's not going to matter because, like, everyone will have legendary, but, you know, until then, this is quite a buff. Multiple angles. Ah, of course, the Fire Nation attacked. We're missing one of our people. Alright, Ripwell, Narda, Tabe, Jet. It's an EMP launcher. Get on the case. Man, I should probably bring you, but you're teaching a lesson. How long is that damn lesson gonna take? Captain's orders. Why did Tay pick up a gun? Or a shield? God damn it. Okay, get out of here, Tabe. Good. Ariane is ready to go. Ready to rumble. I do wonder if they're going to go around or if they're going to try assaulting our walls. I guess we'll find out. They are assaulting the walls. Oh, I don't really have anyone that's like, you know what? You can sit right there. We'll hold that open. And then we'll, oh, they're going around. No, baby man. Baby man, don't engage. Quickly save baby man. Starvation. Yeah, everyone's always starvating. Drop your stupid shield belt that I didn't say you could have. You literally have a gun. Okay. Yeah. Paradise tending. Okay, he's good. Oh, Sarah. Affected by malnutrition. Just go eat, Fivehead. Caravan ambushed by manhunting porcupines. Okay. Well, let's get back to it. No, we'll just be on our way. Do need some more stuff to shred down. Flak helmet. Oh, all these excellent flak helmets. I bet they're worth a decent amount. Only 390. People aren't equipping them though, so I'm guessing they don't quite make the cut. We'll just get rid of a lot of this stuff. Oop. What do we get? Sci-fi furniture. The cogitator. What's sci-fi furniture? Barricade out of plasteel and synth thread. I think I'm good. I know I need the cogitator for something. Rimworld, yeah. It has special research projects that it allows you to do. Although I don't actually think we have many things that can even use it to basically just be the Cythrone. Maybe I won't. Oh no, never mind. Power melee weapons. Basic melee weapons. Although it doesn't look like these actually unlock anything. I think they're just used as prerequisites in other mods, which I really don't have, as evidenced by the fact that there is nothing listed under here. So maybe we don't grab that. Satellite hacking. None of this sounds particularly enticing. Maybe we'll just get fishing since it's a low-tech stuff and we can kind of knock some lower stuff out. It's also going to be faster. Alright, we have medicine production. Not that we have medicine. Hey, we've arrived. Alright, let's trade. What do we have? Phallus, sell. Oh well, we've already maxing out what they can afford. Well, they have more Saronite, so we'll grab that. Do they have anything else to grab? Components. I guess it's useful. Cloth, perhaps. Human egg, parentheses ruined. I think we're fine on the human eggs. If I had the cooking expanded mod, I could turn them into mayonnaise. Oh, at least I'm keeping our relations not hostile. Although I'm not really making a lot of materials to keep our relations consistently high, and also try baiting them into or not baiting, but getting them to send us trade convoys, so I don't have to keep going the one over to them. Oh, do we already shred everything else? Might as well get another recon battle cloak. I mean, that's what I can make nano machines, son, but that's not now. Probably won't be soon. Oh, that's a lot of... I can put bodies in these crates. just to save on space. I think they're going to be slightly harder to click on for remembrance. Bodies in crates? Not doggos in crates, not now. We don't have any doggos. If we did, they'd probably be free-range doggos. Ooh, what else do we have? Right. I do need to square this up. Where's that plan? Expand. Let's see, unhide. So I can get a room here. I was actually thinking about maybe just getting the, expanding out the pen a little bit. Question is, do I need to make it, like, have full walls or just use, fence or gates? Decisions. I also need to start putting more proper tiling down. Tile. Not enough. Well, they keep getting used for the ceramite, so if I just place these down, then we'll be good. That should slightly help our movement speed by about 7%, but every little bit helps. Excellent crib. These cribs even like worth something. $47. Let's get rid of all the. We'll get rid of inferior cribs. I also have the kids' barracks at. Well, they're gonna grow out of soon. I'm also surprised that we haven't done any mining. I guess we've only have some pretty low priority mining for everyone. I had Tabe pretty high on it before, but then he was only mining and never really getting much else done. And that was becoming a little bit of a problem. Let's see here. I should just square this up more. I need more. I just need people to mine. Maybe I should reshuffle priorities just for a little bit. What's Rimworld if not a little bit of micromanaging as a treat? At least the kids are hauling. Well, is this set to critical? It is. Oh yeah, we have this other crate here that's is holding bodies. The chase deserter. No, I don't think I will. So where are you standing? Get him, Ripwell. Come on, don't butterfingers. Yeah. What if I just set his hemogen to 0? He'll be fine. What are we making? Plain leather. Why does it look like a stick? Wire, liver. Get rid of all the lungs. Oh, that's quite a few lungs. Celestial ore. They have an animus stone. It costs a lot of money. Oh, but we don't have anybody that can do like nature meditation, so maybe not. Let's use more components, more steel, I guess. That might be able to. No, that still can't handle how many lungs we have. Oh well, that's almost everything. We can head back. Now, Tabe, I need you to refine. I need you to smelt a lot of this stuff down. Get rid of everything that's inferior. Because boy, are we charging up a lot of stuff. Right, we have the charge thumper. Who do we give that to? I think we'll give that to Sarah. Equip that thumpy. Yeah. Ooh, artisan. Ooh, artisan furniture. More launchers. More beer brewing. Long blades would have been nice a real long time ago. Long blades is a dead end. Alright, I guess, yeah, prerequisites. Doesn't it label if these actually lead into something? I guess I don't really need anything in particular here. Let's get beer brewing. It's gonna be fast. And hopefully we'll get some better gun technology soon. I would like to get everybody in assault rifles. Oh, right, the spaceship hacking. The Shambler... Oh, group of 55 Shamblers. Are they all down here? Okay. That's your auto pistol. Maybe I should equip you with something other than an EMP launcher. I had a lot of great weapons, though. All right, your stupid EMP launcher. Guess you can sit back. I mean, it said, I'm pretty sure it said they'll pass after a while, but yeah, if they see a human, they'll attack. I could try keeping us indoors. For the time being, in hope that they don't start wailing on our walls. 55 is kind of a lot to deal with. Oh, I don't have a fucking door here. Door. Structure. Guess we might as well craft a reinforced door. Damn it. Get back in there. Not sure how good we'll fare with our current equipment. But I suppose if they start assaulting the base, we'll deal with it then. Although I know Lyle's going to be passing through here in 1.6 days. Then he has animals with him, so, you know, maybe it's not actually going to be... We need to just let these exist. They can take a lot of... they can take a beating, though. Yeah, 3 days. We have that can do a lot of damage. We need to start taking people down some offensive psi powers. Static Lord is kind of nice. Archon, Configurator, Cross Shaper. Oh, I have any points right now? Oh well, we'll just hunker down for a bit. We've got food. All right, we have a lot of food. Well, maybe we can get some of this mining done in the meantime. Beer brewing, yippee. Oh, nice blowback operation. We'll get there. Artabasses. What can he do? Alright, he can't actually do any work for a while, so we'll not worry about that. You know, since we have blowback operations, it's gonna get us gun turrets, and I can actually, you know, start preparing for situations like this where we have a bunch of zombies. I guess if I just had a complete external wall, that would also help. I don't know how close they can get before they start like wanting to chisel through a wall, or if they'll just go through it anyway if they're trying to path, like if it's blocking them. We'll manage. But I hear someone mining very fast, and I don't see anyone else mining here. I think they're slowly filtering upwards. Yes, we'll see if they'll start chiseling through the walls. If anything, I could try funneling them in through the a one gap if they start attacking the walls. And use someone in front to try and bait them out. Do I have Molotovs? I don't have any Molotov cocktails. How unfortunate. Let's keep an eye on this situation. You know, it's really gonna be unfortunate if Lyle comes in through the south. I guess that's one reason to preemptively deal with these. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and preemptively deal with these. Jesse, yeah. Does anyone else? I just have swords. We have one chain shotgun. Get that chain shotgun. Oh, you have a fucking shield belt. Alright. Who's gonna be better at melee? Melee. Ooh. Arion is way better at melee than Osera, but he's also way better at range than Osera. And Osera's strongest is her gun skill. Let's hold that open, right? Because we don't want to be in the doorway. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Hey, Ruby, how's it going? How's your 24-hour streak of Krita doing, or whatever that software is? Yeah, we got him. Discord is silly. Alright, she just has to hold the line. Ah, you know what I should probably do? Actually, she's probably going to be the least, the least beneficial. Although I can have both people do it, so it'll be fine. Starting a character portrait for TTRPG, then got distracted. Understandable. Oh, that's not all of them. Gas operation. Oh, thank God. Does what does it lead into? Assault rifles. Precision rifle. Literally the next one. Okay. We're finally making some progress. Chivels. Ah, you're fine. Okay. How about you tend to yourself? Really quick. Narda got a little bit hurt, but... Okay. I'm sorry, did someone have a rot stink exposure? That's unfortunate, but we have to make use of this situation. Hopefully the rot isn't too stinky. Oh, right. You need to pull back one. I'm pretty sure I told you to pull back one so that you're not. Okay, well, they friendly fired a wall down. We'll be fine. Oh, another wall bites the dust. Okay. Let's get you two over here. We only have a couple left. And hopefully you guys don't get too rot stinked. Okay, well these two were immune to rot stink, right? Let's have her sit in front with the sword. A map? Intriguing. Oh, he was a hussar. Could see his red glowing eyes. Well, hopefully nobody develops lung cancer from that. We have one person left. One zombie left, I should say. Nice. Oh. Someone that was down got back up. Get him. Alright, well that went pretty well. Well, we just gotta deal with all these rotting corpses. But at least we have a crematorium. Okay, zone. Let me go ahead and remove this roof area here so I can safely deconstruct this. Well, it looks like there's a portion that's overhead mountain, but we'll deal with that. I suppose I can actually just leave this intact. Well, I'll take down these walls here so that I can get through a little bit easier and then work from there. Hopefully Lyle can come into the base without getting assaulted by 10,000 zombies. Are you the smith? Yeah, Tabe is the smith. He's seeping. Oh, rot stink exposure. Yeah, it'll, y'all will recover. Slowly but surely. Those toxic waste packs. Are not inside these the right crates. This is preferred. That's a lower priority. Why did they not get put in here? Oh gosh. So we have a... Hopefully none of those have exploded. I guess them being indoors. Yeah, one dissolves every 16 days. Oh, good. Well, he didn't come directly from the south, so... We're still good. He comes bearing gifts and silver. As one does. Major break risk. You're always having a major break risk. Your recreation starvation. Can't you just like take a smoke with you or something and call it a day? Plague. Unfort. Do I have the medical? No, I don't have the Medicaid bed yet. Right, because that needs the hospital bed research to unlock. Well, hopefully everyone gets a decent tend. Why are you sleeping out here? Am I just out of beds? I might be out of beds. I guess a bunch of children have been growing up and I haven't been making new beds for them. The children barracks. Someone will get that finished up in no time. And I'll make it a little bit bigger and also move it somewhere else. I should make it a double wide room. Up here. Have, I guess I could just have like a really big barracks, honestly. Nard and Jesse are started a social fight. Nard and Jesse are no longer social and fighting. It happens more often than you think. I wonder why they, I was having a beef. Hostile. Are Sarah and, Lyle still... Opinion of Lyle minus 60. Well, a lot of people seem to like her. And do you not have anything to do, man? I need to also fix everyone's new schedules, and I think we have one more. Yeah, Romanos, who's about to hopefully grow up. Oof. I realized Lyle had a scar. Alright, Ariane. Time to fix... I'm gonna fix Lyle's eye scar. Let's see if anyone else needs fixing. EMI Dynamo for pay. Hopefully that pays well. Hospital. Okay. What do you got? An infinite chem reactor. Ooh, and Zanzilar, the Persona Toxblade. Jealous. Okay. Who do we accept this with? You know, I do wonder if someone can hold multiple ranks with multiple factions at the same time. Guess we'll find out. Accept with Lyle. What the fuck? Oh, because Lyle... I guess because he's in bed, he can't accept it. We'll wait a second. do wish people would haul those waste packs. Excuse me. Why are you taking the waste packs there? Oh, I see. I see the problem. Wait, no. Unlink settings, link settings. There we go. Because I had them linked to a shelf which can't hold that. They were taking them there instead. Well, hopefully they they get to the hauling now that the mystery has been solved. Hell, I should probably just even get rid of the shelves. I do need to rework my little storage area a little bit more, but who knows? I wish you weren't sleeping over there. Ooh, and then it is time. I think I have enough cloth to start putting carpets here. Let's get hex carpets. What's a nice color for the dining room? What's something that's kind of not obnoxiously bright? I do like the stone colors. Yeah, let's get marble carpet. I don't know, stored. Well, we can get a handful of it made. Actually, let me get like a little pattern going. What are you upset about, Jesse? Tense pain. You'll get over it. It's just because you have a little plague. These things happen. It's idle. Are you idle? Oh. I see. Oh yeah, now we're having the freaking temperature problem up here. What if I just put like a single block somewhere that's just a fence? Will that help normalize temperatures better than just simply being unroofed will? Although being a vent is a little bit of a structural flaw, but it's got a little toasty in here. Black helmet. Everyone decked out in flak helmets now? We do have a masterwork that's not getting grabbed. It's a little hard to tell though that I don't have since I don't have helmets on the upper thing. So what am I forcing Lyle to wear? What the hell was... Oh. Waste packs expiring. Unfortunate. It's a sound I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, did we already hit our... Oh my god, we already hit our storage limit. Alright, let's build another copy. And link, and then shove even more in here until we can figure out some way to deal with them. We basically have to start down the mech line to get those toxic or those waste pack atomizers. Or we could just dump them somewhere. I do have a cave, but it's very far away. I don't know if we'll be able to abuse the cave or any like stockpiles or anything like that to get rid of pollution for free. But it would be nice. Let's see. I didn't accept, oh right, because Lyle was knocked out. Let's go ahead and save really quick, just to make sure now that I've gone through all that. Because if you can have ranks with both. Dynamo. Be disabled, We'll have to go get rid of it, like, immediately. Lyle. So if we click you, honorary citizen and freeholder, okay. Let's go ahead and send Arion and Osera. Yippee. We'll be A-okay. All right, I need to get that new chem reactor installed over here. It'd be nice getting all this free chem fuel. Free, in quotes. Chem fuel I don't have to manually process. I'm worried about all those toxic waste packs. You know, I should also... Maybe we should get one of these crates just for bodies to make it a little bit easier to manage. We just start getting rid of them. Critical. Let's do human corpses. Fresh only. At least we do have this one I have for corpses. Well, for a lot of corpses. We have these tough spikes we haven't gotten rid of yet. Onward. Let me guess. We're gonna get ambushed once we get close. Okay. Never mind, I guess. I guess we'll be on our way. We'll grab the slag chunks. Then, yeah, we'll grab those. You know what? We'll grab the granite as well. Yippee! And that should all be solved. Novice ceremony. Oh, he gets a Psylink. I don't necessarily need another Psycaster. Fuck it. We'll, grab it. What if they're gonna complain about not having an adequate room? Okay, good. They come with the proper room. Bestowing ceremony. Maybe we'll take him down a combat tree. I've been going down a lot of utility trees. I think I want to have everyone have at least like one combat tree, and then, you know, they can have a utility tree as well. Once I have that. Although I might keep Lyle pretty low on the what is it, the sidecasting priority until we get until we get a lot of our work backlog cleared out. So what are a lot of the combat trees? So I know Static Lord and Conflagrator and Frost Shaper, of course they have some utility powers in there. Skip Master, I think. Solar Pinhole, Chunk Skip. Chunk Skip, I think you throw out a chunk at someone, right? Warlord is combat buffs, but not direct damage. Steel vitality. I think I might take him down Static Lord. Bolts. Chain bolts. Yeah, okay, that works. Jessie is pregnant again. Oh boy. Yippee. And it's a good quality baby. We love to see it. Still haven't gotten one of the fancier ones, but one of these days we'll get there. What was I gonna? Right, this is gonna be the eating room. This is unroofed right now. Actually, not hot. I guess it's just not hot in general. Tape, cutting stone blocks. I would like you to keep smelting some stuff down. Perhaps I should have him crunch down the excellent flat cap helmets. Because I mean, 390. The materials and labor is 259, but when factoring in how much less we're going to be getting, I'm not sure if these are worth selling. Also, the people that we have nearby us don't sell plasteel, so I haven't been able to replace the plasteel that I've been going through making the flak helmets, which has been a little bit of a disappointment. But I don't know if smelting them will get me plasteel back either. Pretty sure it might just get me steel. I understand not getting components back. Yeah, we'll just get steel back. That's not worth it. Okay. You, not gonna haul? Oh, right. They're full. How about you go ahead and make a couple new crates there, my friend. That way we can get those toxic packs off the damn floor. And now everyone should start hauling them out of here. Ideally. I should also see if we have any stacks lying around. We don't. Okay. Starvation. I suppose we can let you out. We need to get some bionic stomachs. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten some tech done in a while. Ripple doesn't have a passion and intellect. I guess that explains it. But he was wanting to learn earlier, so, you know, good for him. Then we have the 2 infinite chem reactors going. Although this is... No, it's not outside yet. Okay, so I don't have to necessarily worry about these, the chem fuels starting to expire. I know eventually we'll also get something that'll automatically turn chem fuel into astro fuel. Assumed for a pretty significant power cost. But hey, we'll have it. Waste disposal! Imperium roll furniture would be nice, but waste disposal. Praise be. I'm gonna start getting my garbage cans everywhere and start saving on a whole lot of manpower. People will, of course, have to empty them out occasionally, but it'll be significantly less work. Given that each one can hold like 200 filth worth, and it only takes as much time as to clean as one does. Still not quite far enough. We need precision rifling. I mean, LMGs are pretty nice, but I think we'll, I think I'm gonna hold off until we get just the next one. Oh, where is that? So gun turrets would be nice, but yeah, precision rifling, getting assault rifles. Oh, we're so close, yet so far away. Having everyone decked out with, like, at least masterwork assault rifles. At least excellent assault rifles, I suppose. And then, of course, we have shuttles that we could possibly earn. At some point, ostensibly. All right. This. These are... Oh, Plascrete does have more defense. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of these, though. Hopefully no walls collapse, but I did set this to remove area, so I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm surprised that nobody's done any kibble making. Maybe I should put the kibble up higher. That way we get kibble converted and can start getting rid of a lot of this insect meat instead of just endlessly butchering more corpses and making more food for us to have to handle. Not many kibble. Missing 1x greens? What do you mean oh. I forgot to check hay. Whoops. That explains why we haven't been getting any kibble. I thought people were just not having enough, having too many body stitch off that they just never got to kibble. I guess we haven't been harvesting in a while. Or hunting, rather. Also, I wonder if corpse starch is classified as cannibalism. Like, yeah, it's made out of human meat, but... You know... It is food. It's 75 nutrition. Let's also go ahead and queue up a bunch of remembrances. Yay! Have a colonist reached melee 20. Yippee. I'm pretty sure that's only classifying or counting the base level, because yeah, it'll your actual level will show, given that we have, you know, that +4 gene. But that's neat. Oh, okay. I don't know what was being constructed. Just some garbage getting fixed up. First, we should probably shred, but I don't want to deal with having to start setting a whole bunch of the restrictions on every single thing that I make, just because I want to ensure that only the good people craft something. Check everyone's gear. Nice reflect helmet. Nice work. Then of course the kids. I guess the vac suit helmets are kids can wear them. I know the suits you need a kid suit, but I realized the helmets were any size. Why are you wearing a deserter helmet instead of something better? Buster. are you wearing that? 102%? Is that really better? It is. Why is the deserter helmet so strong? At least for sharp. Alright, let's peep this. That's a lot of Miltors. Why is there so many? I do have one person with an EMP launcher, but like, yikes. I think I'll look. Oh no, pollution. Right. General pollution that we're gonna have to clean up. Unfortunately, even though you're pregnant, your EMP launcher is biocoded, so I can't not make use of you in combat. Don't run into trouble, I guess. All right. Let's go do a firing line. Who's our longest range person gonna be? No, Sarah. You should probably be in the center and nope, not harvest machines. Captain's orders. And then you can also captain's orders so that you boost Sarah. They've fallen for my ruse. They thought I was fleeing. We'll just pick them off one by one. Probably have Sarah closer to boost him. Tuscaroosie, if you will. Silly. This is working out quite well, although I guess they haven't fully attacked yet. Get him, Equus, get him. Uh oh. They're slowly coming slightly faster. Ah, we're fine. I had nothing to worry about. And think of all the materials that we're going to be getting out of all these Miltors that we're dealing with. Oop, he got a little boo-boo. I swear one of these shots is just going to be, oh yeah, he just has a minor bruise on his arm and he's dead. Oop. That's still not a lot of them. Don't necessarily want to pull back yet. The fuck happened there? I guess you're not in cover. Okay. Let's go ahead and tend to that eyeball. We still got plenty to kill. There's like not really any good places to huddle up. Okay. That's worth pulling back for. Unless they just leave again. I just need to get longer range weapons. Fuck it. I'm just gonna pull everyone up. I think I've thinned them out enough that it shouldn't be a problem. I say moments before disaster. Let's get Ariane over here. Wait, no, let's get Sarah over here, Ariane over here. Okay. I am gonna have to start getting better flak armor for everyone. Now that we have helmets for everyone, I can start worrying about proper armor all over the place. There's just the one, right? Yeah, perfect. Get Okie dokie. And look at all those droids. You know what would be really fucked up is after they were dead and their only use was being materials for you, if their flammability as a corpse was like 100% or anything higher than 0. This be like, ah yes, you have cracked their shielding and exposed their insides, and now they can burn. Just as a final heck you. Oh, we have a lot of hemogen vials. I wonder why it seemed like why I couldn't give someone a transfusion earlier. How strange. Porcupine quill. Ooh. Oh, he has a porcupine quill. The only thing left to do is euthanize. That's where the game was getting a little choppy. I wonder how much pollution is out here. Well, Sarah's Acolyte ceremony. Wait, what? How did you get an Acolyte ceremony? What did you do? It's the sign of throne. That's probably not gonna happen for a bit. We'll just we'll just leave it as it is. Did someone else have to, I thought I forgot the remembrance on someone. Never mind. Alright, flak. Let's do... I forgot, you can't wear a vest, right? It takes middle. Oh, that takes outer. You can layer them. Everyone is wearing flak jackets already for the most part, I think. If they're not wearing the steel plate armor. You know, we'll just go down the list. Do until you have 1, at least masterwork. And what's our crafting skill requirement? 15. You know what? Let me just start putting requirements on these just to be safe. In case. Okay. It also would be kind of nice to have like a default to apply jobs to. Like any job I'm making, I just want to always have a minimum crafting level, or say I always want it to be crafted up to keep doing the job until we get at least like a, you know, a masterwork or whatever, so I don't have to keep doing it. I'm sure there's probably a mod for that actually. But it would be nice if it was a, you know, just a basic feature. How's our dining room doing? Well, there's not much right now. It's in fact not really a room still. Sauron's a little busy not cooking. Perhaps I should... Didn't I put the kid up to I thought I set him up to 1. Well, he's also just not going to be able to cook as much just because he's not a space marine with like 50% sleep fall rate. Oh well. Well, eventually they'll get better at cooking. Watching work be performed. You can't just also take a lesson. Do I need to get another school desk? Maybe I do. Actually, I don't know if having multiple ones helps. Ooh. Oh, man. Ooh, do we get gun turrets or precision rifling? What a choice. Precision rifling, I mean, getting better weapons for everyone is kind of important. I think we'll do precision rifling. And then we'll get gun turrets the next time it comes up. Unless it comes up at the same time as shuttles, then I might have to get shuttles. Oh, and we got waste disposal. Right. So that means I can get trash cans. I think it's under misc, right? Indeed. Ceramite bin. Question is, how do I put these? I think I'll put them opposite of the floodlights. And hopefully if, that should basically be full coverage, honestly. We'll have them in the nooks so that they're out of the way. And then we will start having cleaner rooms. Let's also get this here, just so that the kitchen is fully covered. Our meditations. Oh, right. Hold on. We have a, I forgot we had, an ideology reformation. That thing that makes it so that, oh, right. Hold on. Okay. Let me, I know we can get, one of these lets us add a meme for, isn't there one for, like, psychic? Oh, is that from a mod I don't have? I thought I had the memes mod. Ooh, well, that's a little disappointing. Because, yeah, there's a psychic one that it automatically assigns your leader to whoever the best psycaster is, but it also, like, doubles your psi focus rate. I guess we could get Ouroboros. Traits, Bodyminder, Prevents precepts. So that makes everyone want to be stacked. We don't actually have the ability to erase stacks or make them. So that's basically going to be a minus 15 mood buff for like everybody. So I don't think that's a good idea to get that right now. We have Supremacist. Well, Collectivist. Work Drive. Marriage, keep names. I guess Gestalt is also also from that mod. Loyalist? I mean, Loyalist makes sense thematically, although it doesn't like actually add anything. It just adds ritual burning. We'll hold off on that, I guess, for now. I need to have you like not cook as importantly. Oh, no wonder your construction was 3. Let's get that to 2. You're our best constructor. I need you to go ham constructing. Probably don't need to remove all these roofs, but I want to make sure that none of these collapse when we start ripping them up. I also feel there was a smarter way to remove these roofs, but you do you, I guess. You're not going to take down the walls that you were right next to? Okay. It's still part of the process. All plant life seems to rot in Arion's presence, leaving it lifeless. I'm sorry, did... What? I didn't see a mental break. You beat the shit out of her. What? Oh, Arion compared Naruto's mother to a dragon. This drove Naruto into a rage. Okay. So... That's a little unfortunate if plants die around you. Can I, like, actually track that anywhere? Well, where would this even show up? Or is it just, like, a temporary thing? Just fucking leave her there. Alright. No, Arion, you don't need a tender. Well, I think you're the last person she wants to see right now. Also, the fact that this light isn't turning on when people come here to tend. Maybe I'll just have some lights like in the hospital be forever on. Just in case. Unfortunate it was Narda, our researcher. We're working on precision rifling as well. Well, yeah, we have other stuff to work on. Like trying to get those flak jackets made. We have a lot of I guess a lot of the mechanoids to shred through as well. There's a lot of these parts that haven't been hauled. They're slowly getting to it. A flirting frenzy. Ripple, do you not already have someone? No you don't. You just have a son. Uten. I think everyone has a son at this point. Or some sort of insulting spree. What? Or you know what? I think I need to start making beer and or smoke leaf. I've been growing psychoid, but I can't actually process it into anything because I don't have the technology. Whereas smoke leaf doesn't need tech. Growing zone. You know what? Smoke. Look at our smoke leaf production increased. Wearing steel plate armor. Still can't believe that deserter helmet, which of course I don't think we can craft. Original standard. Oh yeah, cataphract helmet. I guess that explains it if that's the lore. At least all these things already have the materials hauled to them, so I don't have to worry about waiting for them. And I assume that deconstructing is lower priority than making things, so we'll start getting those little notches chiseled out to start putting trash cans into. And that'll at least reduce a lot of the work that we're having to do. And also put some around the stables just to clean up the animal mess. What? Oh, didn't you just... Yeah, you just, got out of a mental break. It's insulted 5 times. Well, you went on an insulting spree. What do you expect? You know what? Right. I need to have, I think, social drugs. Frenzy and Ale. Is that alcohol? Uh-huh. Tolerance rate. Safe dose for adults. You can get addicted to it. Every day, only if mood below like 40%. Smoke leaf, mood below like 40%. Is that every 2 days? Recovery time. Safe interval 2 days. Okay, what about beer? 1 days. Okay. You can have a smonk every 2 days. And maybe I'll expand them outwards going from there. Not that we have any smoke leaf or beer, but we might have some just laying around for people to pick up and use from various raids and whatnot. Growth moment for Romanos. Baby protein. That's an unfortunate name given my last every colony. Take risk. A without a table. Oh, there's no pleasing you. Sometimes you just gotta eat on the go, you know? Okay. Oh, you know, when a lot of these kids are gonna start growing up, they're also gonna start wanting all these flak helmets. I wonder if we've made a better flak jacket yet. Flak jacket. If you guys ever see Arian wearing one, then we'll know. Flak jacket, good. Flak jacket, normal. People will dynamically switch to it. I also do need to get a mod to allow me to set what medicine my people can use. Because I know there's a mod specifically to let you use modded medicine. Also, I don't think that these are defaulting to this. Maybe I should just leave it on industrial medicine. Not that it really matters, because again, we're not going to be using a lot of these. We're going to be crafting them into something slightly better, but from the Warhammer mod, and also shelf stable. Actually, don't even think we have any industrial medicine. Yeah, we just have the field med kits. How's your ranks doing? Not enough social to be a chapter master. It's incompatible with ancient. But admirable, they're steadfast. Not 15 intellectual either. I'd like to make him the chief librarian. Sarah still doesn't have 14 medical. What about Lyle? 17 social. 18 social. He's one short of being the master of the sanctity. So close, yet so far. I would like more people to be able to promote people to vanguards, but yeah, we need one of the following traits here. Luckily, this one doesn't seem to be mutually exclusive. Just better move speed and hunting chance, stealth. So that's kind of neat. We have a lot of kibble as well. We're going ham on that kibble. At least it's stable. Jessica, why'd you drop your EMP launcher on the floor? Did someone beat the shit out of you? Yes. I see. Making kibble. You know, I need to make someone like mine more. I don't have enough people mining. Although I assume that means we've caught up on a lot of our construction work. Yeah, you can get unassigned. This is not for you. I've got the bedroom here nice and free. Then our sanguiphage is sitting there permanently death resting due to a minor issue of not having a heart. But you know, I'm sure he'll get better soon. Ooh, is that actually gonna cover the whole Okay, yeah, it'll just barely cover if it's on every square. I see. It is unfortunate that they don't show the radius if it's being blocked. I'll just have to wait until they're all built and make sure that there's like no empty space here. So kind of wanting to not build the big ones. They take up a lot more space. I mean, I could still, you know, put them here and they'd be mostly out of the way, but they do have a space that they don't hit. They have exactly 5 spaces. Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever, it's mostly perfect. You know, I bet if I put them in these slots here, in the middle of the room, oh, but that would mean that the hallways are probably going to be missing some. Whatever, this is still an improvement. It's a lot of coverage. A lot of work my people are now not having to do. On a sidewall. Guessing you can't. Smith, yeah. Able to like smelt stuff down. I don't even know how much stuff we have to melt down. Mace. Why have we not gotten rid of these adamantium maces? They're normal quality. Smelts or destroy thing. Can we not? I'm guessing we can't smelt adamantium. I don't know what typically makes sense, but I don't know. Given that it's just tagged as a metal, I kind of wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it should just be flagged as a normal metal. I don't know, maybe there's some sort of extra tag. Where are you smelting that? It's only 240. Fuck it, it's only good. Can't have these things holding up valuable space. Yippee, he's researching again. We're starting to smelt recon jackets. We're making excellent. I could buff that up to masterwork, I think. Also, I wonder what material that I have easy access to is going to be the best. So cloth is going to be the baseline, 24.4 and 10. What about just like, yeah, of course, leathers are better. Plain. What about, is patch leather? Even patch leather is better than cloth. Where is it? So what, Thrombo Fur? Yeah. Of course we don't have any Thrombos. Getting Devil's Strand would be kind of nice, although Devil's Strand's not that much better than, is it even that much better than? It is better than plain leather. And of course there's a stupid nanomachine ones. We'll eventually be able to make nanomachines. I think it's like silver and steel, I'm not sure. It's not that big a deal. We'll figure it out when we get there. I would like to get precision rifling and see about getting a couple guns for everyone. Then I might be calling it an evening there. And then, of course, we'll be back with our warp drive tomorrow. And then likely picking up more Rimworld after warping our drives. Yeah, let's see if we can't get a decent gun for everyone. Oh, did we actually melt all those down? I know I've been trying for a while. I just kind of assumed that the only reason they didn't do it was because it's not applicable. Well, I'm not seeing the material listed here, so that's kind of odd. You know, it was probably destroyed. That's weird that you can destroy it with a furnace but not smelt it. We're about to get precision rifling. Unless Narda takes a break. Is Ripple also going to take a break? He's going to take a break. Oh, so close. Estimated time of 4.7 hours. Oh, yippee, Jesse's stepping in. Oh, so close. There we go. All right. Imperium drug production. Combat Sims and Forensian Ale. Oxysilene. Hard drug. Melee, shooting, moving. That's pretty neat. But utility wall pads. I think I'll go with the fastest one just to get it done and out of the way. And then let's go ahead and get an assault rifle. I also need to get a fabrication bench at some point. I remember I unlocked that a while ago and I don't think I ever made one. Wait, no, did I get a fabrication bench? I didn't. Oh, but I have large hydroponics. How much power do I have extra? Not a lot. All right. We want to do advanced hydroponics. Let's go and get those assault rifles crafted. Assault rifle. An assault rifle for every man, woman, and possibly child. Do we have a masterwork? Then we'll just have to also have to manual equipping them on people. And away we go. Tab, where are you at? Good. Oh, right. Until we get those parts, or until we get fabrication, our components are going to be a little bit of a limited resource. I've been buying them every time we go to trade, but has not been enough. What's Sarah doing? Plant cutting. Let's adjust them down a little bit so I can get some other things done. Why'd you stop making the gun? What? That's the top priority. Why would you like put it down? Because you definitely didn't finish it. Okay. just want one Masterwork assault rifle, and then another, and then however many people I have. Waste stump. Sag neuroformer, cataphract helmet. Luciferium. I do need Luciferium for whenever we do get to making the Imperial, the Astartes gene seeds. But that's gonna be a long time. Shuttles! Oh, finally. I'm so glad that we have we're finally getting a shuttle. Why do you keep alternating what you're working on? I don't get it. Oh, it might be because someone picks up the unfinished thing to take it to the shelf, since she just leaves it on the floor. Perhaps I should move the shelf over. Let's just get this assault rifle. Hopefully you make a good one. Well, your skill is 18. I think for standard quality, let's see, static quality. Yeah, the threshold for masterwork is 18 and legendary is 20. Well, if you hit 20, that means the lowest you can make with the settings are excellent. So I guess we could probably make one a little bit lower. Well, we'll see what we get. Crafting 19. What do we get? Excellent. Okay, well. Unique beam repeater. So this is our... Great legend. No, this isn't, Parth, this isn't one of our guns. I'm gonna go ahead and equip, just gonna go ahead and equip that. There we go. And honestly, with how long this thing takes to spin up, it could probably sit there. I might even just sell it. Let me free him from his prison. Well, we finally got gun production unlocked. I was starting to wonder how long it would take. Of course, it's a process of elimination. We're guaranteed it at some point. But man, still not having gun turrets is a little bit of an oof. When we do get it though, it's only 500 points, so you know we'll be able to research it pretty fast. But at least with this shuttle, I'll also be able to start offloading a lot of this stuff that we're making, this extra stuff, and hopefully turn it into more useful materials. I need to start exploring a little bit more as well. Party frenzy. Eventually we'll get like satellite hacking, which is, I believe, added by the exploration mod. And it'll let us get a little bit more vision here. But hell, I might even just once a couple of these childrens are grown up and able to, you know, hold their own, have some armor, have some weapons, survive in combat, I might just send them out on an expedition. Once they have some plant growing as well, because that'll give them foraging. You know, maybe bionic stomachs or something to reduce how much food they need. But it's going to be an ongoing thing. Most important thing is just like having decent weapons for everyone, which we will now slowly have, although I'm out of components, so I'm probably gonna have to trade for the rest of them until we get fabrication. Oh no, we need advanced fabrication because that's where we get the bench, right? And let's just make components. Yeah. Packed fabrication bench. Advanced fabrication. Oh no, we can't make the fabrication bench. Wait, so can we not make oh, so we probably could make components. Oh, but I need advanced components to craft the bench. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I have advanced components. I just don't have enough normal components. That's an oof. Awful wood table. Let's go ahead and fix that. 2x3 table. You have marble. We don't have enough marble. It's unfortunate. Let's get rid of the fence here. Well, good news is that party spot, marriage spot. Let's go ahead and move these over. I already did move them over. Okay. Do you have any other good materials to build out of? I know we've got that Saronite, but I don't think it's beautiful. It has a little bit of beauty, but we also don't have enough, so who cares? Enough, oh, I've actually really gone through a lot of our marble. I see. Well, I could always just build it out of wood for now. And do we have any fancy chairs? Ergonomic. Those take components. Let's not. There we go. We'll get some proper dining chairs. We'll switch this over to be the dining room. Although this is now outside. Let me go ahead and put a vent here so that it is no longer outside. I'm sure people aren't going to be happy dining outside. I'll be able to move these. We'll be able to move these over. Get all the chunks out of here. Ariana's getting our dining room nice and improved. A why the heck? Oh, okay. Wondering why this whole room was a nursery. 7. We'll just get that one tile in there, and we'll be able to call it good. Let's see. All I had to do was rearrange some of my job priorities, and feels like we're getting a lot more done, although we're obviously having not able to keep everything planted at once. It's one reason I was wanting to transition into the advanced hydroponics, since, you know, yeah, they do cost a lot of power, but they have a decent amount of production and they require no input. Once you get them started, they're all self-sufficient. We really have like 1600 watts to spare right now. I'll have to tap another geothermal generator. A geothermal line. There's also these gas geysers. Although we've not gotten the research for gas extraction yet. So I can't grab that. I mean, that would be nice. Gas power generators, gas pipes, gas extractors. Which other gas-based things, not have to worry about power. And also be able to generate extra power from it. There's also the coolers, although I don't think they get ice cold. Dining room, slightly ugly. Okay. Surprised though Sarah hasn't been arting in a long time. Guess I should pay attention to what exactly she's doing. Anyway, let's get rid of all of the dining tables. We already have the TV installed here, so people can watch TV while they eat. A ritual spot. We don't need a ritual spot. Meditation spot. Let's go ahead and sit here. Let's move all of our sculptures over. All of our beautiful janitor sculptures. There we go. I have plenty of meditation spots for everyone. Get those. Dining room should be a lot more beautiful now. Although I guess with how much space is here, yeah, the art is having a little bit of a hard time. Also, these are a lot of normal sculptures, so they're not really going to be helping that much. And also this place is going to get progressively uglier as we remove all the sculptures. But we have space now. Very important. Which means I can, first of all, get this styling station out of here. Just put it in the hallway. Doesn't need to be anywhere special. Then production. We get the fabrication bench. Get that going. Not that we're going to be able to build it, but you can at least move some of the materials to it. And I can make sure that our advanced components don't get used for anything else. Okay, I'll need more arts. What's she doing? Digging, right. Well, we do have a lot of digging to do. And now what I can do is I can get little chunk storage in here. Well, not very little, but... Let's see. What do I even have stored here? Foods, raw food, animal products, eggs. Oh, right, for the human eggs. I forgot about those. Oh, crate. You know, this is a small enough crate. Put this here. Clear all. Critical. We'll put chunks. Specifically stone chunks that our little chiseler can chisel away without having to go outside constantly. Ooh. Delicate. Kind. All right. Plant shooting, and then we could use another medical person, although we can also use a constructor. Old enough to be constructing. We'll get a constructor. Just to help out a little bit. Yippee. I thought I set that to critical. I don't understand why they're so bothered by having to share I mean, they're kids, you know. They'll get used to it. Check the supplies. Ooh, I do need LTICs for that prestige gear, but I can steal. Right, we have all the chunks in this crate over here. Well, hey, we got a lot of progress today. Excuse me, what are you two doing up there? Gibbles, you don't have a... I already have you set to avoid pregnancy. Dave and Gibbles are infertile. What? Well, Gibbles are infertile. What? Who's infertile? 72. Age factor. A 100 times 0.072. Those numbers don't add up. Unless by 100 it means 1. That's an odd way to display it in two different forms. But how is everyone? You know what? Ariane's training someone. I'll have to de-age Gibbles. Everyone else is, fertile, right? Yeah. Gibbles, I really don't like how it'll say they're both infertile when they're not. It's just Gibbles. For being too old, I guess. Finish teaching your damn lessons so that we can de-age Gibbles. Interesting. Gibbles, get here. Time reversal. Wop. All right, Gibbles, how you doing? You're now 38. How's your fertility hanging on? 24%. Why are you so... Okay, so it was 0.7%. Damn. I guess not that it matters, but Gibbles was getting a little old, so, you know. Better safe than sorry. Better to not have them suddenly be too old and become frail. Oh, that'd be a little bit of an annoyance. Black jacket. Masterwork. Ooh. Starting to get the masterwork jackets. That's nice. Although it kind of... This little fancy Sophian style that we have kind of clashes with the cloak, in that it sticks out with its massive collar. But boy howdy does it have some armor to it. That's poor. Yeah, I'll have to start going through, getting everybody a full set of the flax. Okay. Well. I still have a stupid thing to melt down. I do wonder how much the Grey Legend's gonna sell for. Well, it's kind of decent amount of money. Of course, it's only excellent. Ooh, hey, we got another excellent sculpture. Nice. And Jerka's finally cooking. Only simple meals, but hey, it's something. We love to see it. They're a tad slow. And having a vent does not seem to be making this equalize any faster. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, prosthetics. Ooh, but also hospital beds. Medicaid bed. Those Medicaid beds are, hold on. 121, 122. So it's just straight up better. Medical tent offset 20%. It's better, and it only takes metallic or wooden or stony. Let's get those hospital beds. I mean, we of course have to use them. Not just for the theme. Well, the theme is very important. All right, in the shuttle. We're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough components for the shuttle, are we? Indeed not. Zone, remove roof. Yeah. What is this outside? I think this is gonna have to be where our shuttle is. Be placed under a roof. Well, fucking someone's gonna get to it at some point. So I'm gonna have to go trade for components to get this done, so that I can trade for more components. But hey, we have our shuttle. Colonist idle. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, this is shaping up pretty good. I think next time we'll have to trade some more. You know, go from there, get some more components, get our fab bench made so that we can make components. Because I'm not really having a problem with steel. Let me go ahead and pause this before I keep getting sucked in. just endlessly playing. Because I think it is a decent time to be ending for the night. And, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how much progress that I've gotten on the rim. Still hoping to, you know, get that gun turrets and then xenogenetics so that I can make more troopers and not be limited to just the 3 that we have. I feel that once we get there, you know, we'll really start being able to get our fighting force made. Although hopefully with the flak armor we should have less stupid like brain one shots. I'm hoping the flak helmet does a decent amount of work in that regard. But you know, we'll have to see as we get our armor more fleshed out and see what the kinds of armor we can get before getting the you know, the Space Marine power armor, because I think that's gonna be a very long time. Of course, once we get like one of the researches unlocked, you know, that'll be a huge boost, because that means we'll be able to start working our way down the line, because we're a few researches before that. And also all those Space Marine researches they're kind of pricey, right? They're like 6,000 a piece, which I have no idea how long that's going to take. I could always put a third research bench, but considering we don't have 2 people researching 24/7, I'm not sure how much having another bench is really going to accomplish. But you know, we'll figure it out, I suppose. We'll go from there. At least we have assault rifles finally. We're not having to use crummy auto revolvers that we've been using this whole time. So yeah, that's pretty happy about that. In the meanwhile, let's see if there's anyone we can say hello to the raid to end off the evening. You know, we're gonna be picking up more what is it? Doing more warp drive tomorrow. You know, gonna be starting off with that first and then transitioning into Rimworld after that. And then, yeah, Factorio on Thursday. Picking up with, oh, actually, I will be before Factorio. I might be playing a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain or something like that. I'm working out, playing with someone else that's in the Twitch VTuber club. So that'll be nice, but I'll also be doing Factorio afterwards at the usual time. So, you know, another two dual game streams kind of in a row if you don't count Wednesday. So that'll be fun. Let's also see. I don't want to see about raiding into someone that's doing some Rimworlds, right? This is someone we've dropped in before. Let's go say hi to them. Let's go say hi to Rachel, and we'll end off the night here. And I hope you will enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, have a lovely night, and I'll see you all tomorrow when we warp our drives, and then of course get back to the colony. I think tomorrow we'll be doing a lot more exploration. Now that a lot of our adults are starting to grow up. So yeah, let's go drop in on Rachel, and have a good night, everyone.